Hello everyone, welcome to this welcome this Tuesday, January 27th. We're here in St. John's, Arizona High School, Verheim Gymnasium. As we're here all day long for the wrestling multi between St. John's Redskins, Winslow Bulldogs, Mogollon Mustangs, Holbrook Roadrunners, Blue Ridge Yellow Jackets, Round Valley Elks, and Joseph City Wildcats. I have up with me today as for our analyst, Mr. State Champion Wrestler James Thomas. Glad to have you here.
Yes, sir. How's it going, Kale? Doing good?
We have quite a lot of wrestling today. 7 different teams here, and
A lot of good matches lined up today. A couple of state championship contenders up here. A lot of potential state placers. I'm super excited for it.
excited to watch lots of wrestling today. In our 2 mats we have today, right now our camera is on the south mat, and that will be between Round Valley Elks and Joseph City Wildcats. And then our second mat, which in between action we'll try to switch between matches, has Mogollon Mustangs and Winslow Bulldogs. Then of course when St. John's is up, we'll cover that fully for you. We're preparing between matches. First up, over here, Round Valley. Wrestling for Round Valley is at 106 is Peyton Nicole. And for Joe City is, I'm not sure.
We might have had a bye here. We might be down into a different weight class. I know Round Valley had a couple kids out sick today. I was talking to their coach down on the mat, so. Got a nice heavy ride over here from Round Valley. Got a nice cross wrist. Looks like he's trying to dig in the wing. Let's go over here. He's got the leg in. Looking to put in the second one. Maybe looking for a power half here. No points yet. Looks a little high. Joe City's looking for the head here. Could turn it into a pin of his own. There it is. He got his reversal. No back points yet. Oh, now he's starting to get his swipes here. Joe City looking to get a big reversal pin here. About 30 seconds left. Got him here pretty tight. Round Valley's fighting hard. Might come out the back. Good fight there from Round Valley. Joe City back in on a shot there.
End of the first period. Looks Round Valley's up 6-0. So
6-3. Oh yeah.
So
those are team points.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I see.
Okay.
Okay. So turns out I was wrong. RV had a bye at 106, Peyton Nicole, because Joe City doesn't have any. Then neither team has 113. So this match is between Ronald Metzger for Round Valley and Kyan Larson for Joe City.
That was a pretty entertaining first round. And over here on the north mat, we got Mogollon and Winslow. Can't see the score on this match. The scoreboard looks to be.
For Winslow at 106 is Sonny Martinez. And then for Mogollon, Detmer Porter. As Porter pins Martinez.
Nice tight cradle there. Looks like we got some blood over here on this south mat. How are we here?
And now here for Winslow, we have, I think, Brian Mathis and then Parker Reedhead for Mulgion.
Got some hand fighting going on over here. Couple fake shots from Reedhead. Gets in on a nice high single leg. Gets 3 there. He's got the cross wrist, looking for a tilt here. Got a nice cheap tilt. Getting his swipes here. That should be for a near fall. Winslow fights to his feet, gets a stand up. Back to some, a nice heavy snap there from Reedhead to a nice fireman's carry. Looks for another tilt. Got his wrist again. Rolled him through. Getting more back points there. Should be 4 more back points for Reedhead. Now he's looking for a pinning move. Got himself a chicken wing. Nice fight here from Winslow. And there's the pin. Over here from Round Valley, we got a score of 3-7. Joe City's up. Round Valley's got a nice heavy ride over here on Joe City. Looks like he's looking for a cradle here. He's got it locked in. See if he can get him flipped. Looks a little out of position, but he might get it. Joe City's popping his head out here. Might be able to turn him over for another pin position. Got his 2 reversal. Makes the match 3-9. Looking for a cradle of his own here. He's got the hands locked. Round Valley's fighting not to go over.
And that'll be the end of the second period there. Larson for Joseph City up 9-3 on Metzger for Round Valley. As over the Mulgion side of the mat, looks like Reedhead pinned Mathis for Mulgion.
Joe City's got a heavy ride on. Nice leg ride going. He's up 11-6. Maybe looking to just run this period out. Looks like he's got a cradle locked up here. It's a nice pinning position here for Joe City. Just needs to get his knee in the side. A little out of position. It looks like he's trying to adjust. Round Valley has a nice fight off his back there. Got about 25 seconds left. The score is 13-6. Joe City's up.
Now these are duels, which the results of each match go towards team points.
Yep, a win by less than 8 is 3 points. A win by 8 or more is considered a major. That is 4 points. A tech fall is if you win by 15 or more points. That is 15 points. And a pin would be 16 points.
And a forfeit does count as a pin, which is why Round Valley currently has a 6-0 lead.
Looks like you got 2 more near fall off that cradle right there. Made the score 15-6. Means a 9-point win. So it should be 4 points for Joe City there.
In which they give them.
Yep.
And over here on our south mat at 138 for Tristan Begay is wrestling for Winslow, and Miguel Becerra for Mogollon.
Mogollon's got a nice heavy ride going. Looks like he's got a deep half in.
Not aware of what the team score for this duel over here is.
The scoreboard is a little messed up, showing 1-6, but I don't think that's true.
Yeah, it looks like they have the match score up.
Oh, yep. Be 2-6 going into the second period. Winslow goes on bottom here. Winslow comes straight to his feet. Quick stand up. Mogollon returns to the mat. Looking for a crossface cradle. Mogollon's crossface cradle's always been super tough. See if Winslow can fight it off. Doing pretty good so far. Kid from Mogollon, pretty content with this. Winslow fights free. Going right back to it. Mogollon chops him down, looking for the cross wrist. Right back to that hard cross face. Winslow fighting really hard on bottom here. Mogollon's got a heavy ride. Winslow can't really do much. Winslow coming to his feet. Mogollon takes him back down to the mat. We got a lock in hands call. It'll be 1 point for Winslow. Got a score of 2-7. Winslow's winning over here. Winslow back to his feet quick again. See if he can get out this time, get his one escape. Another mat return. Another lock in hands by Mogollon. He's got one lock in hands there again. Winslow's back on bottom.
Now, I'd like just to mention here that for the Round Valley Mogollon, the score has shifted to 28 Joe City, 24 Round Valley due to a plethora of buys, and we are now wrestling the 2:15s between Elijah Harper for Round Valley and Jess Hansen for Joe City. And this will be the final match for that duel, as Round Valley does not have a heavyweight.
Got a heavy. Winslow gets a nice takedown over here. Joe City looks like they got a takedown, and they're riding hard over here on this other mat.
Entering the third period here between Winslow and Mogollon.
2-12 is the score over here. I'm taking it that Mogollon won on top here. Another crossface.
Becerra on top for Mogollon.
Yep. Sure likes this crossface. See if he can get it at this period. He needs some big points to come back here down 10. Likely needs a pin. Got a heavy ride over here. Winslow's not doing much on bottom. Got to be moving here. Might get a stall call. And now he bases up. Mogollon breaks him back down. Another crossface. I'll be looking for the cradle again. Almost had it that time. Winslow's real tough fighting off this crossface. Winslow looking for got a nice Peterson there, switch.
Begay with a reversal there.
Nice 2-point reversal for Begay, makes the score 14-2. Mogollon needs something big if he wants a chance to come back in this match. Running short on time, about 23 seconds left. Winslow trying to dig in the chicken wing. Get a couple extra points, maybe a tech for the team. Running short on time. I think that's how the match's going to end, 14-2, Winslow. Winslow had a great fight there on bottom, didn't allow no points from that crossface, and ended up getting a reversal at the end, resulting in 4 points for his team.
And now we're back over here to Round Valley Joe City. There's some blood time in between periods. Now we're back to it.
Score is 3-1. Joe City's up. Joe City gets a nice escape from the bottom. Heavy collar ties here, but both these kids here working hard. A lot of snaps. Joe City gets in on a nice single leg, trying to elevate it. Round Valley with some heavy hips. Joe City circles around, gets 3 here. Way to keep working there from Joe City. Round Valley had heavy hips, and Joe City circled out nicely, got his weight off him, and ended up with 3 points. Now he's onto a heavy right. Looks like he's got a cross wrist. Chopped him to the cross wrist. Might be looking for some tilts. Joe City's tried to get a hammer lock there and couldn't quite get there. Now he's circling around for a cradle. Round Valley fighting here. Round Valley in on the single of his own. See if he can finish. Get his reversal. Got 30 seconds. Gets the leg up, trying to trip. Is there anything there? Give him 2 reversal. That makes the score 3-7. 27 seconds left in the second period. See if Round Valley could score any near fall points on top. Joe City hits a nice switch off bottom. Right off the whistle. Catches Round Valley off guard. Gets 2 reversal.
Bring the score 9-3 Joe City on this match. It's like 120 pound.
This is I think this might be 190s. Which would Titan Lee. No, I don't know who this is actually. Might be 175.
Okay, and over here on the second mat, we have let's see, Brody Porter for Mogollon and Landon Saucedo for Winslow.
Nice head lever finish right there from Porter.
165. And
Looks like
Porter
a pin
gets
over
the pin.
there.
Took about a minute 11 seconds there for Porter to get the pin. Now back to Round Valley Joe City over here.
Joe City's got a hard ride on top, looking for a head lever of his own. Round Valley's fighting it hard. Really working for this head lever. Looks like he needs to come down on the wrist a little more, have a little more leverage. Breaks
Up
Round Valley
9.
down to his hip. Up now over here on the other map, we got Rocky Porter of Mogollon. I'm not sure who's from Winslow, Kale.
I don't have anyone written down at 175 for Winslow.
Rocky Porter,
I
one of those kids from Mogollon that could potentially be a state champ later on in the season.
It could be either Trenton Jim or Oriar Nichols.
Rocky pushing him on the edge here. Heavy snap down, got a stall call on Winslow. Nice single leg there from Mogollon. Looks like he's working double wrist. Put it behind his back. Got a hammer lock here. See what he works from here. Oh, sneaks in the chicken wing. Steps out. Looking for a fall. Looks like it might be it. Yep. The pin for Mogollon over here. Also a pin over here for Joe City. Extends their lead.
It'll be 34 to 24.
One match remaining over here.
And I think this one will, we'll have, I believe, 2 15s here. Elijah Harper for Round Valley and Jess Hansen for Joe City. Then 190s over here is either Trenton Jim or Oriar Nichols for Winslow. And then either Mark Killian or Andrew Peterson for Mogollon.
We got his upper body wrestling going on over here, a little Greco. Mogollon ends up with the throw. Might get the stick. Kind of a crazy scramble there on the feet. Winslow's fighting hard off his back here. See if he can get out right close to the out of bounds line. See if he can fight. Got a nice bridge going on. Looks like he might get out of this. Oh, almost turned into a pin of his own. Looks like they're out of bounds. Oh, nope. Got for an air fall from Mogollon.
Harper gets a pin on Hansen for Round Valley.
That's gonna
Ties up the duel.
the Round Valley's got no heavyweight, so it might be 36-30 to finish up that duel. Over here we got 7-0 score. Mogollon on top. Winslow comes straight to his feet, just get broken back down. Right to the crossface from Mogollon. Looking for a screwdriver. Got it in pretty tight. Winslow still fighting hard.
Joe City wins the duel over there 36 to 34.
And there's the stick by Mogollon.
Then upcoming soon on the first map, St. John's Redskins will take on the Holbrook Roadrunners. Should have one more match on this map we're watching now before St. John's match commences.
Got some heavyweight action over here between Winslow and Heber.
Not sure I have any names down for heavyweight.
It looks like one of the 215s from Heber went up to heavyweight for this duel. Got a nice underhook. Winslow looking to throw here. Might be an illegal headlock. Ref didn't catch it, but Mogollon gets on top. Got another crossface. Switches over to a headlock position here. And there's the pin.
26-second pin for Mogollon there. And I believe Mogollon wins this duel.
I believe so too. No team score, but
Ridge and Joe City will be on the second mat, but we will bring you full coverage of St. John's Redskins and the Holbrook Roadrunners up shortly. Now, looking at the rosters here I have for today, every team has at least 2 or 3 wrestlers who aren't wrestling in a weight class. St. John's is the most complete with their one weight class empty is heavyweight.
Yeah. It's been hard the past couple of years for St. John's to get heavyweights out. And just like this year, you see a lot of smaller guys at lower weight classes. It's hard to find the bigger kids to come out and wrestle. But super excited for this team. This team looking like they can make a good run at state. Beat a lot of really big schools in Arizona. Have a couple potential state champions.
Now, as mentioned before, one of those lists of long line state champions for St. John's we have up with us is James Thomas. Want to tell us about that a bit?
I mean, it was a crazy experience for sure. A lot of hard work went into that, and these boys are putting in just as much work as I could ever imagine putting in. Got one of the best coaches in the entire state with Coach Crosby. A lot of great assistant coaches, Stuart Nilsson and Tyler Crosby in there now. Just these boys get all the help they can get and put in the work that they need to succeed, and we'll see if they can make it pay off when it matters most.
First matchup at 106 for St. John's, we have Cole Heap, and then for Holbrook, Rayshawn Morris.
Gonna shake hands, get ready to wrestle here. Cole coming in heavy with the collar tie. A lot of hand fighting. Holbrook gets in a nice outside single there. Cole's trying to get heavy on the hips. Holbrook's relentless on this double leg. Switch to a double leg here. Looking to lift. Cole stuffing the head. Heavy hips here from Cole. They go out of bounds. That was a nice shot in there by Holbrook. Cole got his hips heavy. Wasn't able to finish on him. Cole back in on his heavy collar tie. Hand fighting here. Looks like Holbrook trying to get a cross wrist. Cole looking for an arm drag. Holbrook in on another outside single. This time, Cole
stops the takedown from happening.
Nice defense here by Cole, looking to come around for his own takedown. Holbrook's relentless here on this double.
I believe that arm Holbrook has on Cole's leg is stopping from the takedown points from happening.
Yep. Cole needs to stuff the head here and get to the ankle like he's doing. He's doing a great job now. He just needs to circle and try to get Holbrook to his hip.
0-0 match still.
Holbrook gets his head up here and got a stalemate.
39 seconds remaining in the first period.
Cole in on another heavy collar tie, gets in on a shot of his own and gets the 3.
Gets a takedown.
Big 3 points there for Cole Heap. Look for his crossface cradle. He's been killing people with this all year. Been doing great. Looks like he might get
Rolls
another
him
stick
over
here.
And Cole Heap with the pin.
That'll be 6 points for St. John's there.
Cole Heap pins him in the first period. St. John's now, as you said, with a 6-point lead. This is interesting. St. John's, even though they're hosting this multi, they're the guest on this duel. And then up here now, Henry Sundahl for St. John's at 113 takes on Gideon Pack for Holbrook.
Got some good hand fighting going on. Holbrook takes an open shot from distance. Doesn't work. Henry has good defense there. A lot of hand fighting. Henry gets into his collar tie. Not much going with it. Holbrook takes a nice double leg shot there. Switches it to a single. Henry's fighting hard. Holbrook trying to come behind him. He gets the trip for 3. Holbrook's got a wrist. Might be looking for a tilt here. Yep, cheap tilt or a roll through tilt. Henry fighting off his back. There's 3 near fall points for Holbrook. Make the score here 6-0. Henry gets an escape 6-1.
Now, I believe 2 weeks ago I was at a Doc Wright watching all these St. John's wrestlers, and Henry, there's one match, he was down 10, and out of nowhere he comes back and pins the kid to get the win.
Yeah, you can never ever count Henry out. Never in a match. He's done that a few times this year. Been down big and just never stops wrestling. Ends up getting a stick in the end. So looks for an outside single. Nothing there. Holbrook has a nice go behind there. Makes the score 9-1. Holbrook's got a cross wrist again. Henry coming back up to his feet. Switching into him. Henry got a crossface. Might be looking to get a cradle or a screwdriver here. He gets 2 reversal, makes the score 9-3.
Closing in on end of this first period. And that will conclude the first period. Good fight put up by Henry here, but unfortunately it goes into the second period with a 6-point deficit.
See who has choice here.
Darren Holiday talking to the sports table, which has wife of Stuart Nilsson, Michelle Nilsson, on the books, and then Suzanne Hancock on the scoreboard.
St. John's had choice. St. John's deferred. Holbrook went to neutral here. Been having a lot of success here against Sundahl. Oh. Henry takes the open shot with no setup. Ends up getting snapped down there. 2 kids are scrapping out here. Henry looks like he's trying to slide in a half. Kind of an awkward position. Don't know how I'd finish there. When Holbrook driving to that outside single. Henry's on his hip. He needs to get his hips up here. He's got it. Got his hips up. He might looking for a pancake here.
Gideon's hand still on Henry's leg.
Oh,
and
Henry
it now
gets his
falls
3.
off.
And a good pinning position here to see if he can stick him.
You can never count Henry out when
there's
situations like this, and he does it again.
Down 6 points there and finds a way to get a takedown and put him to his back.
St. John's now with the 12-0 lead, and now we'll have 2 straight buys for Holbrook. Riker Musgrove gets a quick buy.
And Mason Ellington.
Mason Ellington will get the buy as well. Now our next match looks like at 132 it'll be Desmond Brown for St. John's taking on Aiden Tom for Holbrook.
Here comes Desmond. Line up to shake hands. Holbrook comes out with a collar tie. Desmond looks for a foot sweep.
Quick recovery.
With a nice peek out single there. Desmond getting his cross wrist. Might be looking for a tilt. Switches to the other wrist. Holbrook's fighting. Fighting good. Desmond sneaks in a chicken wing. Holbrook doing a good job not giving Desmond anything here on bottom. Desmond has his wrist now. Oh, Looked like he was locking his own hands there. No near fall is going to be given here. 1 point for Holbrook.
1 minute of play left in the first period.
Desmond gets straight to the cross wrist. Desmond getting a Turk here. It slips out. Oh, Desmond's got a deep half here. He's running it. Stacks him over the top. Really good pinning position here for Desmond. Let's see if he can capitalize on it. Holbrook's fighting hard. Desmond needs to get his left hand and try to scoop the body here. Try to end up on top. Oh, we got the pin there. 6 more points for St. John's. Makes it 30-0.
Now, we'll have another 2 buys for St. John's at 138, 144. Max Smith and Reese Crosby both receiving buys. That'll bring the score up to 42-0 for St. John's.
Yep. Reese Crosby, a returning state champ from last year. Who do we got next up here, Kale?
Now, 150, Ordell Laughter for Holbrook. And then for St. John's, have 2 names down, so we'll see who it is.
Looks like Vince Tooley's getting ready.
We have Vincent Tooley for St. John's.
Vince coming back off a knee injury, been out a couple weeks. Holbrook gets in on a shot right away. Good defense there by Vince. Vince looking for the front headlock cradle. Puts him right to his back. Might be a quick stick here for Vince. 6 more points.
Bring the score to 48 now.
Who do we got coming out at 57?
157 is Tilden Larson for Holbrook. Then he has a bye.
Oh.
St. John's does not have anyone in the 157 slot. So names I had down was either Vincent or Keaton for 150. Keaton Musgrove will not wrestle today. Gavin Guevara now for St. John's at 165. And then Carlos Navarez for Holbrook.
Gavin coming in with a heavy collar tie. Heavy snaps here. Looking for the outside single, nothing there. Gavin with a nice snap down. Working here, trying to get behind for a 2. Another snap down there for Gavin. Real heavy hands here from Gavin. Getting him broken down now. He gets his 3. Gavin looking for the head lever. Now Gavin's got the cross wrist. See what he does with it. Looks like he's trying to sneak a wing in on this side. Holbrook fights it out. Now Gavin's got his head lever. Trying to tug the hip over. Oh, he gets a nice suck back. Nice adjustment there by Gavin. It looks like that's a pin for St. John's.
Our dominant duel here for St. John's. Now we go to 175. Cooper Heap for St. John's will take on Gregory Queen for Holbrook. And Queen is the last name listed here for Holbrook. So we will not see Trace Nilsson or Carson Thomas wrestle against Holbrook.
Some heavy collar ties here from Holbrook. kind of in a 50-50 position. Cooper Heap gets in on a nice shot to the outside single. Oh, Holbrook looking for a Jonesy tilt. Doesn't happen. Cooper Heap ends up with 3 points there. Cooper's driving on that elbow, trying to get some back points here. Almost out of bounds. Holbrook circles in and
Keeps
gets one.
his left foot in bounds.
That was good mat awareness by Holbrook, see where he was and know to get the one. In on a nice shot of his own.
Holbrook gets a takedown.
Scores 4-3 Holbrook here. Heavy crossface from Holbrook. Looks like he's got the leg in. Looking to take him to his back. Cooper fighting hard.
Halfway through this first period.
Cooper fighting to build a base. Holbrook's real heavy. Gets to the ankle. Cooper looking to switch here. Nothing there. He might end up in a Turk. Cooper bellies out. See if Cooper can build a base again and get his one.
Time closing in now on this match.
Looks like Holbrook got a heavy crossface there. Looking to cradle up Cooper here. And that's the end of the round. Scores 4-3 going into the second. Holbrook deferred. St. John's went neutral.
Quick start now for the second period.
Good hand fighting here from both boys here. Cooper underhooks him and throws him almost to his back there. Cooper still in on the leg here, no points yet. Cooper trying to swim to the hip, get his three. There's 3 points for Cooper. Cooper looking for a power half. He's got it in deep. Cooper looking to stick him here. Got a deep half. There's the pin for Cooper Heap.
Great comeback and determination there from Heap. And just come from behind and get the pin for St. John's. And then now Trace and Carson will both get a bye. So the final score of this duel will be 72-6 St. John's. 72-12. St. John's does not have a heavyweight. Oh wait, neither does Holbrook, so he'll remain 72-6 as St. John's wins this duel. Got some 2:15 action over here on the second map.
Between Blue Ridge and Joe City, right?
Blue Ridge and Joe City is correct. Back-to-back duels for Joe City. It looks like we have the team score up on there finally. Looks like, not sure who the home and away teams are. Someone is up 36-23.
Blue Ridge running a heavy power half here. Oh, look, switch it to a headlock. See if he can stick him here. No back points there for Blue Ridge.
These wrestlers are, for Joe City, Jess Hansen, and then for Blue Ridge is Francisco Holguin Foster.
They go neutral here. Heavy collar ties from both boys here. Blue Ridge gets in on a single leg. Nice takedown there for Blue Ridge. Blue Ridge puts him to his back. That'll be 6 points for the Yellow Jackets there.
Blue Ridge closes in on the lead, now 36-29. It should be. Heavyweight matchup for Blue Ridge is Danny Gonzalez, and for Joe City is Cameron Brooks.
Couple big boys wrestling here. Both come into a heavy collar tie. Blue Ridge comes in with an underhook momentarily and switches. Now he's on the wrist. A lot of hand fighting going on. Joe City looked like he was trying to dig an underhook. Now they're both in heavy collar ties. Big snap there from Blue Ridge. Got an underhook. Might be looking to throw. There it is.
Gonzalez with the takedown.
There's
and
the
the quick pin.
The final score would be 35-36. Joe City squeaking out the win there.
And we have break between the action now. Matt, our first match, we will see Winslow versus Round Valley, and then on the second mat, as you see on your screen now, will be Holbrook versus Mogollon. Bring that to you in a minute. Matchup over here between Round Valley and Winslow, 106. Sonny Martinez wrestles at 106 for Winslow, and Peyton Nicole for Round Valley. And then Winslow with the takedown. It's Martinez. Martinez keeping control on top for Winslow.
Looks like it's 3-0 Winslow over here. Kind of in a weird position here. Round Valley's got the arm trap. Now he lets it go. Round Valley can't really tell what Winslow's working here. Can't say I've ever seen this before, but it's got the far leg looking maybe to cradle him up or stack him here. He lets it go. Coming down to 10 seconds left in this period here. Round Valley comes up to his feet looking for stand up. Winslow keeps breaking him back down.
Closing in on then first period. As it comes to an end, Martinez for Winslow, 3-0 lead on Nicole.
Round Valley goes bottom here. Gets broken down. Winslow looks like he has the wrist. Looks like he's looking for a hammer lock here. Put it behind the back. Round Valley faces him hard here. Round Valley looks like he's slipping up the side. Oh, Winslow snuck into cradle there. No back points yet. Round Valley traps that hand again. Winslow trying to get it out. He switches it to a cradle.
Trying to flip Nicole on his back.
Got him on his back here. There's the pin for Winslow.
Pin took a minute there for Winslow, but it seemed like he was in control of the match then from the get-go.
Yeah, for sure. Round Valley couldn't get much going, couldn't come to his feet from the bottom.
Winslow will get another 6 at 113 with the bye. And then 120 matchup for Winslow is Martin Fox, and then Ronald Metzger wrestles for Round Valley at 120. Over on the other mat, Mogian and Holbrook starting up. We'll switch between matches as there's breaks between action. Right now we will remain here on Round Valley and Winslow.
Got some good hand fighting going on. Not a whole lot of action. Not a whole lot of action yet. A lot of hand fighting. First shot taken there by Winslow. Round Valley capitalizes, gets behind and gets his 3. Running the chicken wing there. See if he can get it. Winslow fighting hard. Looks like Round Valley's trying to stack him up. Not quite able to. Round Valley's staying on that wing. He gets it, steps through. There's the pin.
Over on the second mat, Detmer Porter for Mogian pinned his man, Rayshawn Morris, at 106. And then now, for Holbrook, Gideon Pack will take on Parker Reedhead of Mogian. We're on that now for you.
A lot of hand fighting here.
Head looking like trying to head tap. Pack.
Mogian looks like he's looking for an arm drag here. Get to a single leg. A lot of hand fight, not a whole lot of shooting going on yet. They work back to the center. Holbrook takes a shot, nothing going. Heber gets in on the shot. Got in a little bit of a wizard position. And Holbrook scoops the leg, looks for some cheap backs, and there's 3 points for Holbrook.
Reedhead gets to escape.
Back to working on the feet. Lots of fakes from Mogian here. Oh, they both shot at the same time. Mogian got the best of that one, ended up with the underhook. Looking to pin him here. Holbrook fighting hard not to give it up here. Switches way of his bridge. This is a tough position to fight off your back from. Looks like Heber's got it tight. That'll be it. Back over here on this other mat.
The 126 matchup.
Yeah.
This is. I'm not sure I have anyone written down for Winslow, but for Round Valley, it's Ruger Luker.
Looks like Round Valley's looking for a chicken wing.
Ruger already has a 14-1 lead in this match. So any points for Round Valley, assuming Winslow doesn't score any, would end this match for a TP.
Yep, tech fall.
A tech fall. Which would be 5 team points.
If you're Round Valley here, you're really looking for 6. With the lack of numbers they got, any 1 point helps. There it is. You got a night. Got it in.
And the buzzer goes off before a chance for a pin here for Round Valley.
And there's 4 near fall, result in the tech fall. Make the score there 11-6.
Nothing yet on the second mat. Maybe pair of buys happening. Holbrook didn't have 120, but Mogian did. And then now. Yep. Saw the 120 buy there. This matchup now at 150. Ordell Laughter and I think Giovanni Suarez from Mogian.
Mogian got in on a nice takedown there. Gets cross wrist right into his tilt. Could be for a quick near fall for Mogian. Mogian letting him up here. Holbrook takes a shot. Defended well by Heber. Nice re-attack there by Mogian. Looking to get that wrist again. There's the crossface. And he's working the screwdriver. Looks like he might have a pin here. Nothing yet. Holbrook fighting hard. There's the pin. And over here on this other mat.
132. Let's see. Winslow. Evan Sanchez for Winslow. Jackson Moyer for Round Valley.
Looked like Round Valley almost had Winslow pinned here, and Round Valley reverse position. Score 7-2. Round Valley working on a twister here. Those are no fun. He can get it in tight. Round Valley rolls through. Might stick him here. Winslow's legs slipped out there, which had no anchor to keep Round Valley still.
It's like he was completely flat on his back there, but manages to switch around.
Yep. Good fight here for both wrestlers. End of the period, Round Valley had a deep half.
12-4 is the score of this match.
Looks like it's Winslow's choice. Winslow defers. Round Valley goes neutral.
Start of the second period now at the 132. Winslow, Round Valley.
Winslow in on a nice shot. Round Valley defending hard. Kind of either man's. Oh. Heavy hips here from Round Valley. Holbrook really trying to get that takedown. Round Valley ends up getting the 3 there.
Round Valley up 11 in this match. Total score is 12-11. Winslow in the lead.
Winslow up to his feet. Round Valley slams him back down to the mat. Great mat return there. He's got the cross wrist. Might be looking for a tilt. He's kind of on the edge of the mat. He's got to be aware of that. Got to keep at least one limb in. Oh, he stacks him up in the chicken wing again. Let's see if Wentz looking fight out of this one here. He does.
Gets a
It's 4 near fall. There's 2 reversal.
19-16 the team score now. Not the match score.
Looks like it should have been a tech for Round Valley before the reversal. It'd be 5 points there for Round Valley.
Over here on mat 2, 157 matchup between Holbrook and Mogollon. Kayla Porter, 157 for Mogollon, and then Gregory Queen for Holbrook.
Mogollon with a nice sit-out switch, comes to his feet, turns in, gets his 1, makes the score 5-2. Holbrook got in on a nice shot, defended nicely by Mogollon. Fighting a heavy collar tie. Mogollon gets in on a nice outside single. Whoa, a little flip there from Holbrook. A little scramble going on.
Correct myself, this is Tilden Larson wrestling for Holbrook.
Nothing yet. There's 3 for Heber. That was a cool little scramble there. Match is 8-2. About a minute left in the second period. Mogollon looking for a head lever. Big sit out by Holbrook, nothing going there. Mogollon being real tough on top. Holbrook trying to get some hand controls. He can come to his feet. Sits out. Mogollon's got his ankle there, kind of keeping him from going anywhere. Big sit out here from Holbrook. Mogollon follows real nice. About 15 seconds left here. Another sit out. That's the end of the second period.
Porter with a 8-2 lead.
Porter last year a state runner-up. Crazy match between him and Reese Crosby in the finals. Coming in the third period. Both men moving a little slow. Holbrook's got to control the elbow. Both kind of throwing some fakes at each other. Mogollon's got it looking for an underhook. See what he does off it. Kind of a half shot there from Heber. Kind of in a stalemate position, ear to ear. Kind of hard to score for either kid. Mogollon gets on a nice re-shot. Finishes it for his 3. Holbrook looking to keep a hold of that leg, maybe get a reversal out of this. Got to be careful not to get himself stuck here. It's kind of a bad position. Got a crossface. Giving him near fall points here. Kind of a weird position here. Mogollon reaching back for the ankle. He gets for a near fall. 15-2, 13-point lead. Real close to giving up a tech here. Holbrook is.
Clock running down.
Got about 20 seconds left in this third period. Holbrook reverses position here. Gets two. Comes up with the leg. Mogion flipping around.
Now conclude the match. Great fight there at the end from Larson. Porter comes away with a 15-14 win. Switch over back to Round Valley Winslow as at 138 Tristan Begay for Round Valley is down 3 to Ryan Solis for Winslow. "13 seconds left in the second period.
Winslow gets a leg in. Round Valley fighting hard not to give up no back points right here at the end of the second period. That'll conclude the second period. Winslow goes bottom here. Nice switch there by Winslow. Makes the match 5-0. Winslow. Got a chicken wing there. The deep chicken wing by Winslow. See if we can get anything with it. Looks like he might be looking for a double chicken wing. And he got it. Got the double chicken wing. It'd be hard for Round Valley to fight out of this. No near fall points yet. Round Valley fighting hard. Looks like Winslow's adjusting to a half. Loses the wing on one side. Now he's running it on the. Looks like he might be running it on the other side. Round Valley's fighting real hard here on the bottom. Hard sit from Round Valley. Got a potentially dangerous call. 50 seconds left in the third. 5-0 match here for Winslow on top. Winslow jumps, puts both legs in. You gotta be careful not to get too high. Extends out Round Valley. A tough ride here on top.
Over on the second match, Brody Porter gets a pin for Mogion.
Extends their lead over Holbrook. About 20 seconds left in this match. Round Valley trying to come up to his feet. Winslow on a tough ride on top. Not really giving Round Valley a whole lot of chances. Got 5 seconds left. Looks like there's going to be a win for a spladle.
Then Winslow gets a win here.
Got two near fall at the end there. Gonna make it 7-0.
Now Round Valley up 1, 16-15. Then see Round Valley Winslow. Neither team has anyone for 144, 50, or 57. Then Winslow will get some bye points at 165. No one has 175. Next match over there will be a 190s match. We're back over Winslow and Mogion, 175s.
Looks like Porter from Heber's got a cradle in.
Rocky Porter.
Got a deep cradle on Holbrook. Holbrook fighting real hard not to give up nothing. Look like he only got two near fall given up so far.
This is Gregory Queen for Holbrook. And after this match, Holbrook does not have anyone else listed.
Rocky really working this cradle here. See if he can finish it. Get 6. That's real tight. Yep, there's the pin. That'll be the end of that duel.
Score now is 46-6, and then Molgyan will have 2 more buys here, and Molgyan wins that duel over Holbrook.
Over here on this other map, got some heavy collar ties here from Winslow and Round Valley. Winslow looking for big throws. Round Valley gets in on the leg. Winslow steps through and looking for a pin. Round Valley fights hard off his back.
Titan Lee is the wrestler for Round Valley. Then either Trenton Jim or Orari Nicholas for Winslow.
Winslow lets him up. Looks to score 3-1. Gets in on a nice single leg. Takes him down, gets 3 more points. Looking for a power half here. Looks like he's got a deep half in. Got to step out. Round Valley chopping his leg. Now he gets it free to step out. Getting some back points here. See if you get a pin. Got plenty of time. 50 seconds left in this round. There's the pin for Winslow.
Winslow extends the lead to 27-16. Then final match here for this duel is 2:15s between Alec Ortiz for Winslow and Elijah Harper for Round Valley. And over on second mat, Molgyan has back-to-back duels and will take on Blue Ridge this time.
Looks like a bye there for Elijah Harper.
Looks like Alec Ortiz is heavyweight instead for Winslow.
Gets 6 points for Winslow. That'll end the duel. Score of 22-33.
St. John's and Joe City will be at the South Mat. And we will give our full attention to St. John's when they wrestle. Take a quick break here in between the action. This is Legacy Team Productions. Start of the duels here. There's St. John's versus Joe City. Looks like we have Brigham Langkildy.
Might be a JV matchup here. Little exhibition match.
Yeah. Langkildy's listed at 175 for the Redskins, so I believe you're right. JV match. Start us off. If it's 175. So either they're wrestling Charles Gardner or Lucas Schaffer for
Both got
Joe City.
heavy collar ties here. A lot of hand fighting going on. Joe City gets in on a shot here. See if he can defend. There's 3 for Joe City. And Joe City's digging in a power half.
Yeah, Brigham Langkildy.
Brigham fighting hard here on bottom. Scores 3-0. Got 20 seconds left in this first period. Brigham comes to his feet, gets one.
The escape.
Right back into the heavy collar ties. Brigham pushing the pace here. Maybe get to a shot of his own.
Time will expire now here on the first period.
3-1.
St. John's wins the toss. Looks like they'll choose neutral.
Brigham coming in. More collar ties. Lots of hand fighting going on. Really trying to push the pace here. Good. Tried to slide the collar tie by. Brigham gets in on a shot. Defended well by Joe City. Joe City drops down to the leg. Gets 3 of his own there. Looks like Joe City's working a cross twist, switches it to a half.
Time will expire now here in the second period. Joe City with a 6-1 lead in this match. Third period. Langkildy will start on top for the Redskins. This JV exhibition match.
Looks like we got a lock in hands here. It's going to be a point for Joe City. Joe City gets 2 reversal. Make the match 9-1 for Joe City. About a minute and a half left in this third period.
Langkildy gets an escape point.
It's 2 points. 9-2. A lot of heavy collar ties here. Joe City in on another shot. Looking like he might finish. There's 3 points for Joe City. Brigham trying to come to his feet. He's got a hand trapped.
And Kildy not giving up.
Probably gets might get two reversal here. There's two reversal. Makes the match 12-4.
30 seconds. Closing in on 30 seconds left in the third period.
Brigham likely going to need a big pin here with short time here in the third. Joe City rolls him through. There's two reversal for Joe City.
Takes a 14-4 lead.
Got 10 seconds left. Brigham fighting hard on bottom not to give him no more points here. That will likely conclude the match right there.
Joe City with the 14-4 win there, and I believe was an exhibition JV match. No points will be added to the team score.
Over here on this other mat, we got Blue Ridge versus Mogollon. We got a state champ on state champ match over here at 120.
Cole Heap will get a bye for St. John's, as will Henry Sundahl. Riker Musgrove at 120 will take on Kyan Larson for Joe City. First time seeing Riker today. He had a bye the last match, the last duel.
Passes the elbow there on the collar tie. Right to a nice outside single. Chips him to the front. Looking for a cross wrist in his tilt. Riker's got his wrist here, looking for tilts. Kind of a weird position here. Riker looking for a ball and chain tilt. Lets it go. Almost sucks him back. Almost gets some back points. Gets to a crossface cradle. See if he can finish it here. Get it 6 for St. John's. Got it locked up. Joe City fighting hard not to go over here. Riker's got him flat. Joe City trapping that leg so Riker can't step out to the side. Now he's out to the side. See if he can finish it. Sucks him back. Now he's getting back points. Joe City really fighting tough here. Got about 20 seconds left. Riker lets go of the cradle. Gets to a near fall out of that. Right to a standing tilt. Getting some more back points here at the end of the round. About 5 seconds left.
Goes out of bounds.
And 4 near fall. Be 9-0.
4 seconds remaining in the first period. Riker will start on top.
Right to the ankle. Drives him almost out of bounds there.
Concludes the first period.
He's going to go neutral here. Heavy collar tie here from Joe City. Riker trying to dig in an underhook. Nice fireman carry there by Riker. Make the match 12-0. Riker looking for the ball and chain again, looks like. Right to a half here. Three more points here. Riker gets a tech fall. Riker looks like he's working on a cheap tilt. Real tough right here from Riker on top. Joe City really can't do much here. Goes right back to the crossface. Joe City fighting hard here. Riker sucks up that bottom elbow. Might be looking to screwdriver. Joe City really fighting for this takedown. Riker with some funky move here. Don't even know what you call that. Maybe get some near falls.
30 seconds remaining in the second period.
Looks like we got, 4 near fall, and there's the tech for Riker.
Riker wins this one 15-0. Add 5 team points to St. John's total. They're up 17-0. It's like the state championship, the state champions match over there. Galindo for Blue Ridge came on top over Pimentel. Mason Ellington with a bye for the Redskins.
Desmond Brown also.
Max Smith at 138 will wrestle. Oh, nope. I was wrong. So see what's going on here.
Another forfeit for Max.
At 144, Jay Miller for Joe City is onto the mat. 144.
Reese Crosby. Reese in on a quick low single there. Quick 3.
3 seconds in, gets the 3.
Real heavy on top here. Reese probably looking for a wrist here. Get to his tilts. Reese almost got his tilt there. Joe City rolls all the way through. They go out of bounds here. Reese up 3-0. Minute 17 left in the first period.
Reese to start on top.
Heavy right on top. Reese gets to his wrist. Looking for a tilt. Joe City tries to roll through again. No back points given up. Joe City doing a great job here, not giving up any back points.
Under a minute now in the first period. Reese up 3-0.
Reese sneaks in the wing, gets that far wrist. Joe City really fighting here. Gets out of bounds there. Great fight here by Joe City on bottom. Reese working him hard on top, and Joe City's not giving him much. Reese breaks him back down to his stomach, looking for wrists. Almost snuck in a half there. Joe City pinched it off. Reese got a stubby here, might be looking to cradle. Joe City extends. Big breakdown here from Reese. Might be looking for another tilt.
That concludes first period. Reese on. Same score, 3-0, Reese Crosby.
They go back to neutral. See if Reese gets another quick offensive shot. Reese working out of that Russian tie, right to a single leg. There's 3 more. See if Reese can get some offense going. We choose to let him up. Joe City looking to get in on a leg here. No change.
Escape now for Joe City.
Reese looking to work on his feet. Not having a whole lot of success on top. Gets in on another single leg and gets 3 more points. Make it 9-1. Reese lets him up again.
And there's untied shoe for Joe City.
That would be a stalling call against Joe City. Just a warning.
No, we're talking different sport here, but legendary college basketball coach Mike Bunhoser, first thing he'd teach all his players was to how to tie their shoes and put their socks on properly, so in the middle of a game they wouldn't have to stop the game, so they would have to tie it or get blisters.
Usually in wrestling they'll have us like tape our laces or tuck our laces in. I don't see a whole lot of that going on today. Kind of weird. Just prevents stalling calls, and especially in close duels, any point can change a match. You know what I mean? You don't want to be giving up dumb points like that. Reese in on another single. Gets 3 more. Make it 15-3. You're going to let him up. Make it 15-4.
Don't think Joe City will be awarded that escape point. And Reese with another takedown and a tech.
Good neutral work there from Reese.
Comes away with the win. Vincent Tooley up for St. John's at 150. He will receive a bye. Now 157 is where St. John's does not have anyone listed. Neither does Joe City. No points will be scored. Oh no, Joe City does. They will have 6 points.
Now for St. John's we got
Gavin Guevara at 165 takes on Titan Penrod.
Gavin coming out heavy on the head. Joe City in on a nice shot. Gavin fighting hard. Gavin tried to get in on a reshot, nothing going. The reset. Gavin heavy on the head, driving into him. Big snap down, gets to a front headlock position. Gavin slips an underhook and throws him to his back. Big throw there from Gavin. See if he can finish it here. Transitions to a half. Joe City fighting hard off his back. That'll be 3 takedown and 4 near fall for St. John's. Gavin sucks him back again. Back to the front headlock. And they reset. There's 1 point for Joe City. Joe City in on another shot.
Gavin up 7-1.
Joe City in deep on this single leg. Gavin looking to defend. Ooh, got a potentially dangerous call. The reset neutral. Got 21 seconds left in this first period. Joe City in on another shot. Gavin defends well. Gavin snaps him down again. Joe City comes back up, trying to build to get to the leg. That'll run out the first period.
Gavin will start on bottom as we enter this second period.
Gavin comes straight to his feet with a tripod. Joe City breaks him down. Gavin right back up to his feet again. Got hand control here. Joe City catches the ankle. Gavin escapes for one. Joe City's back in on a nice outside single. Gavin trying to whizzer up the single. Oh. Joe City looking to cow catcher here. Gavin slips out of that. They'll go out of bounds. Good scramble there. Gavin sucks him back. Might get the stick here. Joe City fighting hard here off his back, not giving up the pin. Gavin really working for it. And that'll be the pin.
Another 6 points to go out for St. John's. Now Cooper Heap up for St. John's. Quick buy for, oh no.
Looks like he might have a match here.
Waiting on the Joe City player. I believe that is Charles Gardner. (52-6) is the team score in this duel. St. John's on top. 175s. Cooper gets a quick three with the takedown. Fighting for the arm. Left arm there. Joe City trying to reverse out of it. Cooper maintains control. Trying to get the right wrist on a crossface.
Cooper needs to circle out and give a good hip tug there, flatten him out. Joe City tough here on bottom, not giving nothing up. Joe City comes to his feet. Cooper looking to mat return. Big lift. Joe City stays on his feet. That's one escape. 3-1 here, about 30 seconds left in this first period. Heavy collar ties here. Coach Crosby calling for a slide by, and he hits it. Just doesn't move his feet. Cooper's got a whizzer. Switches to the headlock. He gives up 3. 10 seconds left.
Joe City takes the lead in this match, up 4-3. Time rolling down in the first period.
That'll end the first.
Coach Crosby chooses neutral. And that's where we will begin the second period.
See if Cooper can get back to his offense that he had at the very beginning of this match. A lot of pressure here with his collar tie. Cooper takes a shot, nothing there. Cooper throws him to his back here, see if he can get a stick. Joe City fighting hard, getting his back points here is Cooper. Oh, Joe City flips him through.
A great reversal for Joe City.
See if Cooper can fight off his back here. That was a great reversal there by Joe City.
No
Cooper.
score change from that.
There's
And
the
now
pin.
Cooper is pinned.
It'll be 6 points for Joe City.
Tough match for St. John's there.
Looks like Trace might have another bye.
Trace Nielsen with the bye. From all the tournaments I've gone and seen this year, it seems Trace has an average length time of a match of about 10 seconds. Just pins his opponent quickly. And now up here we have Carson Thomas, little brother and better wrestler than James Thomas, as he proclaims. Don't hurt me for that.
He wouldn't be wrong, probably. It's
Wrestle
okay.
and Jess Hansen for Joe City.
Nice double leg there for Carson.
It's a quick takedown.
Carson looks like he's working for double wrists. He likes to run these. Flips him over. Joe City fighting hard here. Carson scoops ahead, reverses to a half. And there's the pin.
And Carson with the pin. And Carson, I think we should mention, a couple weeks ago, me and my dad were up here doing the basketball game. It was the night of the Steelers-Texans playoff game. And my dad had a TJ Watt jersey up here. Carson's texting me from down the student section saying that's an ugly jersey. You're a Steelers fan yourself. I think you might have to teach him a lesson about who made it to the playoffs and who didn't.
Not the Cowboys, that's for sure.
Not the Cowboys.
But then we decided to hire their head coach, so.
St. John's comes out on top in that one.
Over here, it looks like we got
Round Valley versus Blue Ridge.
Yep.
Switch over to that one. Looks like
St. John's might be up again over here. But we're having this short break. Blue Ridge is on top over here.
not sure what weight class this is. Team scores tied up 6-6.
Grand Valley go neutral here. Blue Ridge gets in on a nice single leg there. Looking to come around, get 3.
I think Blue Ridge is up 15-1, so any points for Blue Ridge would result in a tech.
It's really working here. Kind of a weird flip of sides there.
Round Valley maintaining hold on that leg, preventing any takedown points being scored.
Blue Ridge is awfully close to getting 3 here. Round Valley needs to roll through just like that. And he'll get 3 of his own there. Round Valley likely needs a pin. Minute left here in the third. Working for the crossface. Looking for a cradle here. good right here from Round Valley. Looking for anything to get a pin here. Blue Ridge hanging on to an ankle down there, really keeping him from doing much. As he sneaks a wing in there, he's got 15 seconds. Got to go get it here. Blue Ridge fighting hard not to give it up.
Under 10 seconds now.
Blue Ridge fighting hard. That'll end
1
the
second.
match.
He was close to a pin there, probably 5 extra seconds, and he possibly gets it.
Yeah, that's a great fight there from Round Valley, being down 15-1 and still going out there and working for the pin.
Blue Ridge wins that one 15-4. Like St. John's, after their break, will take on the Winslow Bulldogs.
Round Valley Blue Ridge out here working heavy collar ties.
12-6 team lead for Blue Ridge.
A lot of heavy hand fighting here. No shots being taken yet. Right when I say that, Round Valley drops into a single. Nothing there though. Fake shot there from Blue Ridge. Blue Ridge in on a nice shot there for 3. Immediately puts the leg in. Can't really tell what he's trying to work here. Heavy right here on top from Blue Ridge. Looks like he's trying to dig a half in. Round Valley trying to come to his feet. Almost comes to his feet. Now Blue Ridge has the chicken wing. Gets that far wrist. Blue Ridge got to see where he's at. Try not to. And he goes out of bounds. Round Valley on bottom here. Got about 30 seconds left in this first period. Round Valley tried to come to his feet. Blue Ridge breaks him down. Got his chicken wing again. This time in the center of the mat. Hooks the leg. Round Valley trying to kick his hips out. Round Valley working hard here. Blue Ridge gets the chicken wing right at the end of the period and gets 3 near fall. We're going to switch over to St. John's here.
So we're there. Cole Heap, 106 for St. John's. Sonny Martinez for Winslow.
Cole coming out aggressive. Big snap right to the leg for Cole Heap. Comes around the back, gets a takedown. Good takedown there for Cole.
Yeah, Cole coming out very aggressive to start this match.
Looking for a Turk here. Get some back points. Oh, switches it to a half. Running it hard. Stretches him out. Good fight here from Winslow. Not to give up nothing. Cole trips him back down to the mat. Cole working real hard on top. Now he's got a cross wrist. Goes to a tilt there. They end up out of bounds. Oh. Heard the wrong whistle there. This is going to be a 1 point for Winslow.
And another for Cole.
Oh.
4-0.
I think
For
we're supposed to
Cole
have 3-1 here. A little scoreboard deal going on there. Cole working into the underhook. Nothing going. Cole's coming out really aggressive today. Gets in on a single leg right there and gets 3 more points. Cole going back in for that Turk right on the edge of the mat here. See if he gets some near fall points.
6-1 for Cole right now.
About 10 seconds left in this period. Cole looking for his cradle. Too little, too late. No time left in the first period.
St. John's will have choice. Defers.
Winslow choose top. Cole right to his feet here. Working hands. Tries to go for a switch here. Gets his leg caught and they'll be locking hands on Winslow. 1 point for St. John's there. Make the score 7-1.
And 1 point for St. John's there.
Cole back up to his feet. Winslow breaks him back down. Oh, Winslow's got a cradle locked up. Oh no, that's not good. Cole fighting hard here. Not to give up the pin.
And just to roll over.
Breaks the grip. Gonna be 4 near fall points for Winslow. Make this match a lot closer. 5-7 now.
Cole still on top of the scoreboard.
Winslow with a heavy right here on top. Breaks Cole back down. Got a chicken wing, or a double chicken wing here for Winslow. Cole got about 45 seconds till the end of the period.
Managed to get on his belly.
Got 4 more back points for Winslow.
Takes the lead, 9-7. Martinez for Winslow.
The hard heavy right here from Winslow. Brought him back in this match and managed to take the lead. Cole Heap coming to his feet here. Winslow's got the leg stubby, so Cole can get out. Winslow's got that wrist trapped.
5 seconds.
Looking for some tilts. That'll be the end of the second period. Winslow down 7-1 at the beginning of this period. Now up 9-7.
Cole chooses to go neutral.
Cole back on the attack on his feet. Cole gets in, tries to take a shot. Winslow defends. Right on the edge of the mat. There's a stalling against Winslow. It's just a warning. If he gets another one, that'll be a point for St. John's.
Cole
Cole's
fighting aggressive.
great movement there from Cole. Gets on top. He's got a cross wrist.
Cole retakes the lead. 9 makes it 10-9.
Hard crossface here from Cole, looking for a cradle. He's got it. Got to put his knee in the side. Got any near falls? Maybe a pin here. Looks like Darren's holding for a near fall.
And Cole gets the near fall points.
14-9. Cole looking for the cradle again.
Under a minute left.
Takes him
here.
back over. Maybe looking for 6 here for the team. There's 4 more near fall for Cole.
Brings the score 18-9. Cole on top of the scoreboard.
Cole looking for the Turk. It switches to a half here. Might get the stick here.
Under 30 seconds left.
Winslow might roll him through here.
Another 4 for Cole.
Good bail there for Cole.
Cole now 22 points. Up 22-9.
That'll end this match. Final score 22-9. That'll be 4 points for St. John's.
Great fight there from both wrestlers. Cole manages to go on a good third period run there and come away with the victory. Now, Henry Sundahl will take on Brian Mathis. Saw Sundahl, bit of a come from behind victory earlier.
Typical Henry fashion there. Both kids here hand fighting hard. Henry in on a nice single leg. Takes him down for 3. Looks like he's working in the chicken wing. Did a spin around him there. Got in the wing again. Look at he's trying to do the fist to the mat finish. Henry didn't keep a foot in there.
And with a 5-0 lead, this 112-pound matchup.
Got a nice ankle breakdown there from Henry. Comes up, try to collect a wrist. Goes straight to the crossface. Looking for a cradle. See if he can get it locked up here. Looks like Winslow broke the grip. Good hand control there. Henry got a wing. Looking for the fist to mat finish again. Circles the head. Now he's getting back points here.
Winslow bridging.
There's the pin for Sundahl there.
Henry comes out this match strong and gets the pin for St. John's. St. John's now up 10-0 in this duel.
Here we got
The
Riker.
St. John's third duel of the day. 7 teams here, so they'll have 3 more following this.
Nice outside single there from Riker.
Martin Fox is Riker's opponent.
Riker gets in on a nice Turk, looking to pin him here. Nice bridge there from Winslow. Riker switches it to a headlock.
Riker gets a 23-second pin.
6 more points for St. John's. 16-0 is the dual score.
Then Mason Ellington will have a bye for St. John's at 126. Then Desmond Brown will take on Evan Sanchez from Winslow.
Mason Ellington here.
Oh,
Oh, nice low single there from Mason.
perhaps maybe Sanchez switched to 126 or someone not listed on the roster.
Mason gets to a crossface here. Looking for a cradle. Winslow not giving it to him. Switches it to a hammerlock. See what he does here with it. And puts it into a wing. Mason puts him to his back here. Winslow fighting hard not to give up a pin. There's his pin right there. 22-0 is the dual score here.
And now we'll have Desmond Brown, 132 for the Redskins. And I believe this is Evan Sanchez he will be wrestling against.
Come out. A little bit of hand fighting here. Desmond working for head position. Desmond with an arm drag single, nothing there. Gets his overtie slide by. Nice back trip there.
Gets the 3 points for the takedown.
Got a nice tilt there from Desmond. Got some back points. Oh, no back points there. Uh-oh. Got a chicken wing and a half in there. Desmond looking for the fall. Looks like he might. He's in a really good position here. Winslow kid's fighting hard. Kind of in a tough position to fight off his back in. He fights that arm free. And Desmond comes out on top still. He gets for a near fall. Now he's in deep on a half. Driving it.
Quick adjustment there from Brown. And
There's
Desmond gets a quick pin
There you go.
after that. Another 6 goes up for St. John's. Now we'll have Max Smith come up to the table. At 138, we'll take on Tristan Begay for Winslow.
Got some good hand fighting going on here. Heavy snap down there from Winslow. Max keep control of that wrist. The reset back to the center. Another heavy snap from Winslow. Winslow tries to sit. Almost gets taken down there. Manages to adjust back to his feet. Max looking for an arm drag. Pulls him by. Looking to circle behind. Winslow gets in on the leg. Kind of in a scramble position here. Still no points here. Max takes a shot. Heavy snap from Max. Winslow in on a nice single leg.
Max putting up a great fight here.
Stuff in the head. Almost comes around for 3 of his own. Nice slide by there from Winslow. Looks like Winslow's looking for a head lever. Throws the legs in. He's a little high. Max was fishing for the head. Max keeping hand control here. Winslow might be looking for a spladle here.
First period comes to an end. Max down 3-0.
We're back neutral. 3-0 to start the second period. Not a whole lot going on, just some hand fighting. Winslow coming in with a heavy collar tie. Winslow, hand behind the back there. Max tries to take a single, another one there. Winslow really not giving him much. Max giving some good shot defense. Now Winslow finishes it with a double.
Winslow extends the match score to 6-0 with that takedown.
Winslow working a chicken wing here. Max fighting hard not to give it to him. Oh, he tries to switch into him. Ends up in a double chicken wing. Winslow stepping out to run it. There's the pin for Winslow.
Brings a team score 28-6. Reese Crosby up next, 144 for St. John's. Looks like he'll have a bye. 150, Vincent Tooley. He'll also have a bye. Now 157 for Winslow.
We'll have a bye.
Don't have a name listed here, but he will have a bye.
It looks like it's a double forfeit at 157. We'll go straight to some 165.
Gavin Guevara at 165 for St. John's, taking Landon Cisetto.
Heavy collar tie. Gavin gets in on a nice single leg. Looking to finish here to maybe do a Turk.
It's a takedown points.
It's 3 points there. Gavin gets a suck back here. Ends up in a reverse half position here. Looking for the fall. Now we readjust to your traditional half. Winslow really fighting hard not to give up the pin here. Gavin runs him back over to his back. There's the pin.
Another 6 goes up for St. John's. Team score 46-6. Go to the 175s now. Cooper Heap will have a bye. Then now we'll have a 190. Oh,
See what we got going on.
no,
here.
looks like Cooper will have a match at 175. Maybe a problem with the roster because I don't have a name for Winslow at 175. Probably getting his name down in the books down there.
That'll be a forfeit for Cooper.
Might be an exhibition match now, as Cooper was awarded the points for Winslow's player not being in the books.
Wonder if it's because we have a bye at 175. We just have them wrestling each other, 165 and 175. Or have we had a... I don't know what's going on. This is 175.
Try to find that out.
Nonetheless, Cooper got in on a nice takedown there. 3-0 for St. John's.
Mr. Paul Hancock has entered the building now. Director of the Loft and Chief Probation Officer.
Cooper looking for the fall here. Look like got in on a screwdriver there. Cooper stepping out, running a half. Gets him to his back here.
He gets a pin. I mentioned Paul Hancock coming in, and he's talking to two of St. John's wrestlers down there, Jose Pena and Ammon Jessup. They, not sure why Ammon isn't wrestling today, but I believe Jose has a minor injury, straining his shoulder after he broke his rib for football.
Yep.
Not his rib, his collarbone.
Here we got Trace Nelson in.
Yeah, we're finally seeing Trace wrestle here now at 190. He's taking on Truton Jim.
Nice slide by there from Trace. Puts him right to his back.
Bit of a longer match we usually see from Trace there. Only pinned his guy in 28 seconds that time. But nonetheless, St. John's gets the win and the pin.
Here we
got Carson Thomas. Looks like he'll have a bye, maybe.
Wonder if we'll have an exhibition here or not.
Carson gets a bye at 215. Alec Ortiz gets a bye at heavyweight. Brings the final score 70-12. St. John so far won first of their three duels, and then we'll have three more after. Down 7 teams here. Holbrook Winslow will continue on that mat, and then looks like we have Joseph City and Mogollon on this second mat. At 144. One team is up 22-0. Alright. James Thomas is stepping out for a bit, so I'll try to act like I know what I'm talking about up here. 144 for Mogollon is Giovanni Suarez, and for Joe City is Jay Miller. Suarez on top. Now no points scored. Miller holding on to that knee, preventing takedown points. Loses grip. Giovanni with the takedown. Mogollon team score up 22-0. So it looks like this is the third period, I think, or maybe the score board hasn't changed. Minute into this period. Clock winding down. Mogollon still with a 3-0 lead in this 144-pound matchup. Goes out of bounds. 7.2 remaining in this period. Joe City to start on bottom. Mogollon start on top after the out of bounds play. Mogollon driving his head into Joe City's shoulder. It's the end of the period. Joe City on top to start the second period. Mogollon retakes and gets the 2-point reversal. .30 seconds into the second period. Mogollon trying to take the left wrist here. City trying to escape out of it. Mogollon retains control. .30 seconds left in the second period. Mogollon in complete control throughout this match so far. Rose City wrestler trying to grab the knee, but fails at doing so. Mogollon they're just getting flat on his belly, trying to roll him over now. We have an interesting position. And blown dead there. Have injuries or blood time for Joe City wrestler. Now looks like over here on the other mat, Winslow and Holbrook have begun. Sonny Martinez starts 106 for Winslow. Rashawn Morris for Holbrook. Holbrook gets the 3-point takedown.
Holbrook with the cross wrist right here. Right on the edge of the mat. Gonna go out of bounds. Holbrook breaks him back down flat. Looks like he's got the cross wrist again. Hard right here from Holbrook on top. Flattens out Winslow again. Looks like he might be trying to sneak into chicken wing here. Breaks him down flat again. Got a warning stalling on Winslow.
Next stalling will result in a point for Holbrook.
Really tough on top here is Holbrook. Winslow can't really do much here. We got a tilt here from Holbrook. Winslow rolls through. No near fall. That'll be the end of the first period.
Switch back over to Mogollon Joe City match. Mogollon up 11-1 in the third period. Let me try.
Mogollon with a tough ride here on top. Looking for a head lever. We got a stalling over here as well on Joe City. Looking for a tilt. Nothing there. Joe City rolls
And
through.
elbow stays in bounds there for Joe City.
Oh, they're
Then
calling
goes
that.
out of bounds. .41 seconds in the third period. Mogollon starts on top.
Joe City tries to come to their feet. Mogollon breaks him back down. Joe City gets a hold of that left arm, but Mogollon trying to pull him over the top. Mogollon's got a stubby here on this left leg of Joe City. Controlling the wrist.
Time rolls down and expires. Mogollon comes away with the victory. Switch back to Winslow Holbrook. Holbrook with a close 5-4 lead, 30 seconds remaining in the second period.
Looks like he's trying to work a power half over here. Kind of falls off to the side. Gets his hips back up. In a better position to run it. Oh, nice Peterson attempt there from Winslow.
Second period comes to an end. Holbrook on top 5-4.
It's a real close match.
Mogollon had a quick pin over the 157. Kayla Porter.
Winslow trying to come around for a takedown of his own. Holbrook hanging onto that leg. Kind of a weird position here. Holbrook trying to step over. Winslow's got control of his head, so there's no takedown yet. Possibly looking for a stalemate. Maybe get three of his own here. If he can get both hands behind the arms of Holbrook. Holbrook fighting real hard for the single leg. It looks like Winslow might have a cradle locked up in there. Holbrook got to be careful.
Score still at 5-4 Holbrook. This 106 match.
Oh, now Holbrook's got a cradle of his own. Puts him to his back. And there's the pin for Holbrook. We got Joe City and Mogollon over here now. A 2-3 match. Mogollon's up. Look, Joe City's working to get those wrists, get some near falls here, and puts himself to his back. Got to be careful here. Hard crossface here from Mogion. Joe City trying to come out the back. That'll be a technical violation on Mogion. He tried grabbing the mat there to keep from getting drugged back in. Be a 1 point for Joe City. Make this match 5-3 with 30 seconds left in this first period. Joe City hits a nice sit out. Mogion follows, looking for a head lever. Good work here from both wrestlers. Almost had a Peterson there from Joe City. Well, Joe City's got himself caught in a bad position here. Getting some near falls here from Mogion. That'll end the period. 3 near fall. Joe City goes bottom here. Some confusion on the score here. Joe City rolls through to the leg here. Just got to get high. Almost gets Mogion in a bad position. He gets flipped through. Gives up 2 near fall of his own. Mogion got a nice pin there. Here at 175. Got Rocky Porter from Mogion. And for Joe City, we got Charles Gardner or Lucas Schaefer. A quick 3 for Mogion there. Heavy collar ties here from Mogion. Joe City getting heavy on the head. Nice slide by there from Mogion. Both guys real heavy hands here in this collar tie. Joe City tries to get to a knee pick. Doesn't get there. Mogion gets in on a nice slide by single of his own. That'll be three more points. Joe City to turn in. Mogion fighting for position here. Mogion puts him to his back. Might have gotten some back points there. 2 near fall. Nice single there by Mogion. Working for a cradle here. Looks like he's got it locked up here. Right on the edge of the mat. See if he keep his legs in, at least a foot in. There's a pin there for Mogion. Make the score 44-0.
'65 match over on this other mat. Stalemate so far. Holbrook and Winslow. Carlos Navarez for Holbrook and Landon Sosetto for Winslow.
Got about a minute left in this first period. Still 0-0. Winslow working hard, Holbrook working hard to clear ties, gets in on a nice shot. See if he can finish. Winslow with some good defense there, heavy hips. Holbrook sticking with that, trying to drive to that single leg, and nothing there. Still 0-0. Holbrook getting on another shot, tries to dump him over. Winslow with good defense. Trying to get on a single of his own. No reset. Holbrook gets in on another shot. Punches to a power single there. Winslow fighting hard. Holbrook steps over. Needs to get that arm free to get his takedown here. Winslow comes up high, punches in a half, gets behind. Gets a mat return. There's 3 for Winslow with 4 seconds left. Holbrook got in on a couple shots there, just no setups. Allowed Winslow to get heavy hips and get behind, get a 3 of his own there. We're back to neutral here, the second period.
Team score 30-18.
Winslow in on a shot. You hear my dad's phone ringing from across the gym. Holbrook in. Holbrook got a nice takedown there, looking for a crossface.
Ties the matchup 3-3.
Winslow comes up to his feet. Holbrook with a back trip. Looking to take him to his back. Nothing there. Still looking for a power half. He's going to step out, try to run that. Switches sides with the half. Winslow fighting hard not to give him nothing there. Winslow bases up. Holbrook throws in the legs. Flattens out Winslow. Got about 50 seconds left here. Got a lock in hands here on Holbrook. Give the lead here to Winslow. 4-3. 40 seconds left in the second period.
Another Matt Morgian dominating the team score so far, 56-6. Stay here on Holbrook.
Holbrook comes out to the front, gives his leg up to Winslow. Winslow lets it go. Holbrook looking for a cradle. Kind of a funky roll there. See who comes out on top. Looks like Winslow's going to have the advantage. Oh, Holbrook with a nice roll through cradle here. Winslow fighting hard not to give nothing up. Really kicking, trying to get out of his cradle. Nothing there yet. No pin. Holbrook trying to suck him back. Great fight there from Holbrook not to give up a pin. That'll be 4 near fall for Holbrook. Make the score 7-4.
Third period of play now. This 165 matchup.
Winslow goes neutral. Working in the center here. Holbrook takes a long shot here, trying to go to the outside. Winslow drops underneath the collar tie. Nothing there. Holbrook heavy on the head, trying to snap him down. Winslow not going down though. Nothing there. They'll reset, go back to the center. Heavy snap there from Winslow. They almost go out of bounds. Oh, they do go out of bounds. And they'll restart. Minute 9 seconds left. 7-4 is the score. Holbrook's up. Winslow gets in on a shot. Holbrook getting a nice reshot. See if he can get the finish here. There's 3 for Holbrook. Winslow trying to come up, make the score 10-4 there. Holbrook comes up with the single, takes him back down. About 40 seconds left in this third period. There's one escape for Winslow. Winslow's got to be looking for a big move here.
Under 30 seconds left to play.
Holbrook in on a shot, or Winslow, excuse me. Still in on the leg. Holbrook keeps him off. Got 7 seconds left. Another last-ditch effort shot by Winslow, and that'll conclude the match.
Holbrook comes out on top, 10-5. We'll put 3 points on Holbrook. Make the score 33-18. .175 matchup. It's O'Reilly Nichols for Winslow and Gregory Queen for Holbrook. Coaches and ref discussing some things.
I'll work a screwdriver. He's looking for a Turk. Winslow being tough, not giving it to him here. Holbrook got him on his back. There's the Turk. And the pin. That'll be the end of the Holbrook-Winslow duel. Switch over here to the Mogollon Round Valley duel. Match gets started. Mogian with a nice fake shot there. Nice slide by there from Mogian.
Sounds like in a couple minutes, St. John's will take on Blue Ridge on mat 1.
Got a nice tilt there from Mogian. And hits another one. No near falls there yet. Switches to the crossface. Getting the screwdriver here. Real tight here from Mogian. Ram Valley fights off his back there. Good fight. There's 4 near fall. Be 7-0. Looks like Mogian's going to let him up for 1. Little slide by there for Mogian. Right into a crossface cradle. Trying to roll him through. There it is. See if you get a fall here. Ram Valley fighting hard. And there's the pin.
Detmer Porter from Mogian with the pin.
Be 6-0 Mogian in that duel. A lot of good wrestling out here today, Cal.
Yeah, long day of some good hard-nosed wrestling.
There's no such thing as a short day of wrestling. That's the bad thing. Seen a lot of good high-level stuff. Can't really beat small-town wrestling, you know. Back here on this mat. Looks like we got 3 takedown here from Mogian.
It's a Parker Reedhead from Mogian. Not sure who it is for Round Valley.
Looks like Mogian's got a cradle going on here. And he rolls it through. Looking to roll him through again. Round Valley fighting the hands under there. Mogian lets it go. Comes up to the wrist. Looking for a tilt. He gets it. Mogian slips in the chicken wing. Looking for the pin. Looks like Round Valley stacked up. It's going to be hard for him not to give up the pin here. He's working. There's the pin.
.126 matchup now, I believe. Not seeing anyone listed from Mogian 126.
This is Anthony Pimental from Mogian. He's a returning state champion.
Ooh. This must be the 120 matchup then, the scoreboard. Then Ronald Metzger for Round Valley, assuming it's 120. So we'll switch over now to St. John's. Cole Heap up at 106. They're taking on Blue Ridge. Heap has a bye at 106, and then Henry Sundahl have a bye at 113. Now at 120, Riker Musgrove takes on Eric Galindo.
Be a good one here. Galindo, a returning state champion, two-time returning state champion. Riker almost gets a nice slide-by single there. Galindo with a nice reshot. Blue Ridge working on this near side Russian. Riker heavy on the head here. Might be looking for a front headlock. Looking far side. Blue Ridge goes for the drag and they reset here. Riker gets to the underhook. Galindo gets in on a shot. Defended hard by Riker. Riker looking for the front head here. Tried to shuck him by there. They reset 0-0 with a minute 10 left. Riker almost gets into that single leg. Galindo in on a nice single leg. Riker defending here. Nothing yet. No points yet. We got a potentially dangerous no points here. 0-0.
Minute 16 into this first period.
Heavy snap here from Riker. Looking at Galindo, drags him out. Blue Ridge gets behind real nice. Riker hits a standing switch. Kind of in a scramble here. Riker trying to come out the side. There's three for Riker. With 2 seconds left in the period, in the first period, 3-0. Blue Ridge defers. And St. John's goes neutral. Nice outside single by Galindo. There's 3 points there.
Tied at 3.
Riker coming to his feet. There's 1 point for Riker. It'll be 4-3. Nice slide by Riker. And Galindo gets in a nice reshot. There'll be 3 more for Galindo. Make the score 6-4. Riker going for another standing switch here. There'll be 2 more points for Riker. Riker sneaks in a wing. Galindo sits into him, and there'll be 2 reversal there. Riker hits a nice Peterson there. Eight to 6 match here. 45 seconds left in the second. Might get a stalemate here. Riker starting to drive into him a little bit here. And that'll be the stalemate.
Riker will start on bottom. Down 8 to 6.
Got 34 seconds left in the second period. Riker will be looking for a quick escape here. So make it a 1 point match going into the third. Galindo sneaks the leg in. Riker's trying to pull him up over the top. Galindo slips in the other leg and flattens him out. 20 seconds left. Looks like we're going to end it. Oh, got a stalemate here. 5 seconds left. Look for a Granby maybe. No, just to his feet.
That concludes the second period.
Nothing there. 8-6. Glendale goes bottom. Goes to an ankle. Oh, nice roll through there from Blue Ridge. Looks like you got 2 reversal and some 4 near fall there for Galindo. Riker gets two reversal there. Make it 14-8. Riker needs to get to work here on top. Almost came up to a half there. Riker working hard on top.
Minute left.
Riker's on that wrist. Glenda looks to roll. Riker follows nice. Got about 45 seconds left. Riker looks like he's going to cut him here. Go for something big. The new rules, 4 near fall, 3 takedown. You can get 7 points, tie up this match, take it to overtime.
Takedown for Riker.
There's a 3, make it 15-11. There's 15 seconds left. Riker needs a turn. He's got the crossface. See if he can get something here. We got another. We got 1 point stalling, and that'll end the match. 15-12. It was a great match there. Great high-level match. Both kids really came out and wrestled hard.
A good fight from Riker there, but sadly couldn't come up with a victory. Galindo wins that one. Up next at 126 is Mason Ellington. He'll take on Brax Clough from Blue Ridge.
Be a good matchup here. Not a whole lot going on. Both wrestlers circling around the center here. Blue Ridge gets in on a nice shot. Mason squares him up, gets his hips on top. Blue Ridge is relentless here. Gets 3. Blue Ridge sneaking in the legs here. Blue Ridge looks a little high here. Mason might be able to catch the head. Mason rolls into him.
Yeah, great effort by Mason there to stay upwards and
not give up no back points. Gets a reversal of his own. Makes the match 3-2. Mason punches to a crossface. Gets a little out of position. Blue Ridge capitalizes. Gets to reversal. Kind of got his legs trapped in a weird position here. .30 seconds left here. The score's 5-2.
team score, St. John's up 12-3.
Oh, Mason sits up, looking for a 2 reversal of his own. Blue Ridge follows nicely. 5 seconds left. Little tilt. No near fall. End of the first period there.
Start of second period. Mason down 5-2 to Clough for Blue Ridge. Starting off some hand fighting.
Nice overtie slide by from Mason there. Snaps him down. Now they're kind of in a scramble here. Blue Ridge stepped in front, got the better position. Almost put Mason to his back. 8-2 is the score of this match here. Mason looking to switch. Nothing there. Blue Ridge got a tough right on top. Mason bases up. Oh, he flips him over, stacks him up. Mason fighting hard. Might come out on top here. And they'll go out of bounds. That's for a near fall for Blue Ridge. Got 48 seconds left. 12-2 is the score. Second period. Mason straight up to his feet. Blue Ridge gets to the ankle. Mason comes to his feet again. Mason hits a roll. He's sitting on top. Got a deep half here, Blue Ridge does. Mason fighting hard. And there's the pin.
Tough loss there for Mason. Have Desmond Brown up next at 132, taking on Garrett Gessner.
Shake hands, and here we go. Got some hand fighting going on. Desmond looking for a little arm drag in there. Nice misdirection outside single there from Desmond. He comes up to the body. Gets behind. And potentially dangerous there. Back neutral here. Nice peek out single there from Desmond. Turns it into a, almost turned into a Turk. Look for a half. And no points yet. Oh. Desmond might have got himself stuck in the cradle here. And Desmond gets the grip broken there. Desmond trying to crawl back to a better position. He's kind of in a bad spot here. And there's the pin.
Tough back-to-back matches for St. John's.
Yep. Desmond looks to be in control there and put himself in a bad position, got caught. He just couldn't recover.
Now 138, I have Max Smith for St. John's against Jesse Casso for Blue Ridge.
Nice snap down there for Blue Ridge. Blue Ridge gets in on a nice single there. Steps behind for the trip. We've got a hammer lock. Looking for the handshake finish here. And turns it into a pancake. Max fighting hard off his back here. Blue's really working hard here on this. Big bridge here from Max. And there's the pin. Had a rough 3-match spell there for St. John's. See if we can correct it here. You got Reese Crosby.
Turning state champ at 144. Ryan Post is
Got it
Reese
on
Wrestling and
another-
takes down.
Another quick 3-second takedown there for Reese. Right in on a wing. Stacks him up, and there's the pin.
Much needed turnaround there for St. John's.
Yep.
Gets a quick pin from Reese, 13 seconds. Now for the first time today, Keaton Musgrove for St. John's. He 150, he's taking on Luke Whiting for Round Valley.
Some good hand fighting here. Keaton gets an arm drag. Blue Ridge circles out. Blue Ridge with a nice heavy snap. Big snap from Keaton. Almost gets into the inside single. Got an underhook here. Reshot here from Blue Ridge. Keaton tried to throw him to his back. Might be out of position here.
No points yet.
And there's 3 for Blue Ridge.
Keaton trying to stand up.
Well, Blue Ridge looking for a cradle here. Keaton fighting hands. Turns back into him. And we get one escape there for Keaton. Blue Ridge keeping Keaton here on the edge of the mat. Keaton with a nice shot to the outside single. Keaton coming through the middle, lifting through the middle. Drops back down. He's got a stubby on that leg. Blue's trying to cause a stalemate here. Now Keaton pops his head up. Keaton fighting hard not to give up nothing. Right here on the edge of the mat, 20 seconds left. Both wrestlers working here. Keaton gets in on a nice reshot, gets his head up the side. Big lift. Takes him down. 3.
Great lift and takedown there for Keaton.
Yeah. Got his hips down.
End of the first period. St. Keaton with a 4-3 lead now.
Much needed takedown there at the end of the period for Keaton. Seemed to be getting pushed to the edge of the mat.
Go neutral.
Keaton gets in on another shot. Gets into the single. Head back up to the side. Keaton comes up, gets 3. Make the match 7-3. Keaton's up with 1:33 left in the second. Keaton running a wing. Sits back through. Keenan just threw a pin. There it is. There's the pin. He gets it to the half there and got the pin.
After the slow start from Kean, scores 7 unanswered and then gets the pin. 6 will go up for Redskins. And now 150. At 157, Vince Tooley will take on Micah Crow.
Vince with a nice peek out single there. Comes up to that cross wrist. Turned into a head lever. Back to the cross wrist into a tilt. Great chain wrestling here from Vince. Another tilt. Try to suck him back. Get some near falls. There it is. All right, he's getting some swipes. Got 2 near fall there out of that. Minute 24 left here in the first period. Vince up 5-0. Vince back in on the head lever. Looking for the stick here. Got a deep half. And there's the pin for Vince. 6 more for St. John's.
Now 165. Guevara with the bye. Now we see Cooper Heap at 175 with the bye. Trace Nilsson with the bye. And now we'll have 215. Francisco Holgan Foster for Blue Ridge takes on Carson Thomas.
Shake hands. Here we go. Carson throwing a little fake there. Heavy on the head here. Little shuck by. Throws his headgear off.
Carson with the takedown.
Carson looking for a cradle. Spiral ride. Puts it back. There's a crossface. Looking for the screwdriver. Nothing going there. Carson got those wrists, running them up. Stacks them up. There it is.
Rematch there for Carson. Pin for St. John's.
Forfeit at heavyweight. Final score of the duel, 60-21, St. John's.
St. John's, I believe, will have 2 more duels. One versus Round Valley and then one versus Mogollon.
Looks like that'll be the next match on this mat. While we're waiting for that, we'll switch over to the match between Joe City and Winslow. Joe City's got a handshake there, hand behind the back, and looking for the pin here. There it is. Dual score is 30-18. Winslow's up. Gonna switch back over here to the Round Valley St. John's duel getting ready to start. Match. Cole working that crossface. Round Valley's got a hold of Cole's hand. Cole gets it back. Goes cross wrist, looking for a tilt here. He gets it. No near falls. Cole switches over to the cradle. Got him stuck here. And there's the pin, 6-0 St. John's.
Attaboy Cole.
Cole Heap really out here wrestling aggressive, impressing me a little bit.
Yeah. Well, classic Cole.
You got Henry Sundahl.
He'll have a bye. And Ronald Metzger for Round Valley takes on Riker Musgrove for St. John's.
Riker snaps him down, gets straight to the far side cradle. Round Valley fighting here, almost put Riker to his back. Riker readjusts and get back to the pinning position. Riker staying with this cradle here. Round Valley really fighting here, making it hard for Riker to finish. Maybe 4 near fall for Riker. Switches to the cross wrist, looking for a tilt. He'll get it. Get a couple more near fall points here. Make the match 11-0. And we've got the cross wrist again. Stepping out, looking for a Turk. Moves it up to the ball and chain. Sucks him back. Looks like we're going to have a tech here.
And get it.
15-0. A minute, 6 seconds. Be a tech for Riker.
Now St. John's now has 17-0 lead already in this duel against Round Valley. Now Mason Ellington to wrestle Ruger Luker.
A little bit of hand fighting going on here. Nice slide by single by Mason. Comes through the middle. Starting to elevate it. Kind of in a scramble position. Round Valley's got Mason's ankle, making it hard for Mason to go behind. Mason's looking to lock up a cradle here. Got to watch his head. Mason's got his leg. Has his legs in. Round Valley really lifting here.
3-0 for Mason.
We got the 2 reversal here. Mason tries to hit a roll through. Gets himself stuck in a bad position here. Before near fall, standing there for Round Valley. Make the match 6-3. About 40 seconds left here in the first period. Round Valley's got a cradle locked up. Mason posts out. Might have Round Valley stuck in a bad position here. There's 2 reversal for St. John's. Mason looks like he's got a nice pinning combination here. Switching it to a half. Round Valley really fighting here.
Clock rolling down.
Looks like, oh.
Potentially dangerous.
That'd be I think that's a legal hold. It'd be a 1 point for Round Valley there. You can't figure 4 the head. If you do, that's a point for the other team. Same as like an illegal headlock. We've got 0.9 seconds left.
Mason up 9-7. And didn't even have a chance to make a move there. Time expires.
They go neutral here and start the second. Round Valley gets in on a nice single leg. Mason stuffing the head, getting heavy hips. Circling hard. Round Valley coming up here. Nice knee slide. No points here yet. Mason really fighting not to give up his takedown. And now he bails. That'll be 3 for Round Valley, make the score 10-9 in the second period.
A tight one here.
Mason looks like he's got his leg caught there on bottom. Now he frees it up, gets his base built. Got a stalling green, probably because he's right in the hips.
Just going to be a warning. It looks like we have blood time for Round Valley. We're in a close one here with Mason. With 56 to go in the second period. What do you think needs to be done for Mason to come out on top in this match?
He just needs to come to his feet when he's on bottom. He's trying to do too much funky stuff rolling around, and that's kind of how he gave up the big points there. He's got to just work the good stuff here that they work on in practice every day. Knee slides to their feet, stuff like that. Not so much rolling around. This match would be a little bit more, probably have a comfortable lead here for Mason.
Mason to start on bottom now.
He's got to free the wrist here. Mason working on his tripod, needs to slide his knee. Round Valley switches to the, a little jump rope action there. Oh, rolled for the leg. Needs to get into him here. Be careful not to get cradled up or nothing here. He's kind of in a weird position, 50-50. Mason needs to think about bailing here. Needs to come up to his feet. There it is. There's one for Mason.
Tied up at 10.
3 seconds left in the second. And that'll end the period.
Round tried to take a shot there. Mason sprawled and court time expires. Start neutral to begin this third period.
Looks like St. John's chose bottom. Round Valley chose to go neutral and give St. John's the point for the escape there. See how that benefits Round Valley. Mason in on the leg. Round Valley working hard here with the heavy hips. Holding on to that ankle. They're going to call a stalemate here. Looks like Grand Valley tried to get a shot off right on the whistle. Little overtime slide by Mason. Mason in on a reshot. Didn't come up with it. That's kind of in a bad position again. Now he gets to that leg. Grand Valley hard on that ankle. Mason switches to the double.
Under a minute now in the third period.
Got a little roll there from Round Valley.
Mason holding on still.
Kind of a weird position here for Mason. Trying to sit through the back. Kind of sat on his butt. Needs to get his hips out. He tried to pick his head up. Goes to dump him, steps over, and there's three for Mason.
Gets the reverse. Oh, no, is that a takedown?
That's a three takedown for Mason. Up 14-10 with 25 seconds left. Kind of a crazy scramble there. Mason comes out on top of that one.
20 seconds now.
Got to have a tough ride out here by Mason. Oh, the kid looking for a reversal here on Mason.
Mason doesn't give it up. 7 seconds.
Mason needs to think about bailing here.
Still
not giving up nothing silly.
Still in control. Mason comes away with the win.
That was a great match there, Kale. Great little scramble there in that last period.
Now, Desmond Brown up for St. John's at 132, taking on Garrett Gessner. Hand fighting to start off.
Nice overtime slide by the back trip there by Mason. Not Mason, Desmond.
Desmond. And he gets a quick pin.
That was a nice move. High-level move there by Desmond.
And that took, what, a little over 12 seconds?
Yeah, it was real quick, super slick there.
Now 138, Max Smith take on Jesse Cazzo. Oh, wait. I was looking at Blue Ridge. Well, Desmond pinned Jackson Moyer, and now Ryan Solis is taking on Max Smith. Sorry for that.
Solis in on a nice single leg there. Max stuffing the head, got the ankle, trying to go behind here. He just needs to get to moving. Grand Valley in on that single pretty deep. Stuffing the head here is Max. They're going to get a stalemate.
Still 0-0, minute into the first period.
Nice shot there by Round Valley. Comes up the middle there.
Max not giving it up, though.
Max does a great job of getting his hips up there. Still not out of trouble here, though. Goji transferred to one leg. Max still working here.
There's a one-handed grip on Round Valley's ankle. Under 30 seconds in the first period, still no score.
Max really working here defensively.
St. John's still up on the team score, 26-0. Under 10 seconds. First period comes to an end.
0-0.
0-0 for Max Smith.
Max goes bottom here.
Like looking to get some escape or reverse points here.
Nice. There's one escape from Max there.
First
Max
point of
comes
this
in,
match.
gets in on a leg. Looking to finish. Round Valley pulls him up. Round Valley hanging in that collar tie. Max with a lot of forward pressure here. Pushes right into a fireman's carry by Round Valley, and that'll be 3 points Round Valley. Max comes to his feet. Another escape there from Max.
Brings the score 3-2 Round Valley.
Max takes another shot. We got a stalling call on Round Valley there. Max stuffs the head. Got 40 seconds left, plenty of time to get behind here. Oh, it gets to a single leg. Max pops his head up, get to a double.
Round Valley has a hold of Max's ankle and now upper thigh.
Max needs to drive across here. Max is really close to 3 here.
Round Valley looked like trying to do the ball and chain on Max.
Yeah.
6 seconds.
Max is trying to get 2. Oh, there you go. He's got 3 there. Maybe some near fall. We'll see.
See, end of the second period gets takedown
and
points.
3 near fall there. Make the match 8-3 for Max. That's a big end of the period for Max there.
Yeah. Goes into third period with momentum now.
Yep. Round Valley goes neutral here. Max is pushing him hard here. Really wearing on Round Valley. Round Valley's already got a stall call. He's got to be careful with backing up. Give up a point. Nice fireman by Round Valley here. Max not giving nothing up still, though. There he goes. Now he bails out, and that's 3 for Round Valley. Make it 6-8. Round Valley needs to be careful. He's just riding hits here. He's not stepping out nowhere. Now he cut him. Make it 6-9. Another nice fireman by Round Valley there. Max gets his hits up though.
Minute left to play.
Another crazy third period match here. See what happens. There's 3 for Round Valley. Oh, they switched to a half here. Max is in trouble here. And there's pin. Great match there. Both boys really went out there and gave it their all.
Yeah. Tough loss, but you gotta love the effort.
100%.
That was a 138 match.
Looks like there's buys up till 190. Trace Nelson will be the next match.
Okay. Just go through it here. Reese Crosby with the bye. Vince Tooley with the bye. And no one for either team at 157. Gavin Guevara checks in for 164. 165. Cooper Heap Backup Aaron Heap checks in at 175. Now entering Trace Nilsson's 190 match with Titan Lee. Team scores 50-6 St. John's.
Shake hands.
Trace gets in immediately.
Nice little shuck by.
Quick three.
Go straight for the stack. Switch it to the ball and chain. Looks like a stick there.
And an 18-second match for Trace. Gets the pin there. So Trace is a fun one to watch, and will be fun to watch throughout as we get all the way down to the finals down
100%.
in Phoenix.
Here we got Carson Thomas versus Elijah Harper.
See what Carson can do here.
These two always tend to have really good matches. Wrestled probably 10 times this year already. Carson working some fake shots. Gets in on his ties. Big snap by Carson. Elijah recovers nicely. Carson back in on the collar tie. Shot by Elijah there. Carson gets in on the front head and gets three. Elijah tries a knee slide. Carson puts him back down to the mat. Carson heavy on top here, breaks it down Elijah. Elijah builds the base again. Carson looking for head lever. Breaks him back down. Carson's got the wrist here. Carson's going to run these wrists. Oh, it slips out on him. Carson needs to get his leg back, get to an ankle. There we go. Now he's back on the wrists again. See if he can keep him this time, not lose him. He's going to let the wrist go, possibly looking for a head lever. That was probably in the period 3-0. They're going to defer. Put Carson on bottom. Carson setting up like he's looking for a switch here. Carson looking for that tripod. Round Valley with a heavy ride here. Carson tucks that elbow up and sneaks out the back. Two reversal there. Carson looking for that head lever again. Eli sits out. One escape Round Valley. Carson right on the attack.
Brings the score to 5-1.
Yep. Got a minute 19 left here in the second period. And they're working their ties. Some hand fighting here. Carson driving in, looking for a snap. Over tie slide by. Carson goes for it. Nothing there.
Under 30 seconds in the second period.
Carson clears the tie. Almost gets to the single. Got 10 seconds left here. Carson pushed him on the edge of the mat. Shoots him out. Got a stalling on Round Valley. First warning.
8.7 seconds in the second quarter. Period.
Looks like we're going to have a puker over there.
Oh, yeah. So, yep, we don't have the camera on that.
I hope not.
I'm glad he's facing away from us, so we
Yeah.
don't have to see that either.
Yeah, because then I might be puking up here.
Yeah, I would be too.
Yep.
If not from that, then it'd be from you puking.
Yep. Like we had a really high pace going here, and Carson ended up wearing on Elijah there. See if we can get this going.
Holbrook's waiting on the second mat. They'll take on Round Valley after this. And then St. John's will take on Mogollon. And that'll be St. John's final duel of the day.
Here we go.
St. John's Mogollon, always a fun one to watch.
Always. That'll end the second period. Round Valley choose bottom. See what
Almost
they can do here.
immediately as the buzzer was going off, Harper indicated that he wanted bottom.
Yep. Gives him the best chance to score the points he needs to come back here. Carson heavy on top. Heavy on top here. Breaks him down. Elijah sits out. Carson got 2-on-1 on that wrist. Now he's got a 1-on-1. Gonna look to run the wrist out here. He'll take it behind his back for a hammerlock. That flattens him out. Oh, there's a half. Not quite there. Looking to take it behind the back again. Nothing there. Looks like we got a stalling on red. And Carson there, not stepping out, not getting off the hips there. Carson slips in his wing. Looking to run it here. Really running it hard here.
40 seconds left.
Elijah almost sits him through there. Carson's in the Turk position. Got 20 seconds left here, third period.
Under 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
That's match right there. 5-1 final score.
No. Puts 3 points on the board for St. John's. Final score 59-6. St. John's comes away with the win over Round Valley. One more against Mogollon. Coming up
down
soon.
on today.
Hey, back here at the St. John's Multi. Cole Heap starts us off against this 106 matchup against Mogion. That is Detmer Porter.
Porter in on a nice double leg there and gets 3. Letting Cole up here. No change. Never lost control. Score still 3-0. Looks like Mogion's looking for a crossface cradle. Got it.
Well, Cole evades the pin.
Right back to work is Mogion. Score 7-0 with a minute 15 left in the match. No, the first period. And there's the pin for Mogion.
Tough start for St. John's. We're looking to get right back into it. This entire duel here for St. John's and Mogion is going to be a dogfight.
100%. Mogion's got some really tough lighter weights. We got some really tough higher weights. Just got to win those ones in the middle and see what happens.
Parker Reedhead takes the mat to face Henry Sundahl at 113.
Got some good hand fighting going on here. In on a nice fireman there.
Takedown for Reedhead.
Sundahl building back up. Reedhead's got a stubby. Another crossface cradle here. Sundahl fights off his back. That's for a near fall. 7-0. Looking for a tilt here. Tough ride here on top for Mogion. And there's 6 more for Heber.
Yeah.
Off to a 12-0 start.
Next up, Riker Musgrove will take on Anthony Pimentel.
These two had a great match the other day at the Shelby Ray tournament in Round Valley.
Looks like doesn't look like Pimentel is wrestling. Riker gets the bye. Those buys will become very crucial once we get down to the end of this duel.
Yeah, it looks like they'll be having Pimentel wrestle Mason Ellington instead.
Like no one was there at 126 from Mogion, where Pimentel will step in, take on Mason Ellington at 126. Team score 12-6 Mogion.
A little bit of hand fighting going on. Mason comes up to the collar tie. Mason goes for a low single. Nothing there. Heavy collar tie there from Mason. Little fake there from Pimentel.
Still no score.
Nice takedown there from Mogion.
Score now 3-0 for Pimentel.
Mason gets into him. Gets one escape. Another fake there from Pimentel.
Now into 50 seconds in the first period.
Nice shot there by Mason. Gets in deep. Nice scramble there from Mogion.
Stays in bounds the entire time.
And there's 3 for Heber. Good scramble there from Mogion. Mason got in deep. Just couldn't finish. 25 seconds left here in the first period. Score is 6-1.
Down to under 10 seconds in the first period.
Looking like Mogion's working the head lever. Just a little short on time there.
Pimentel goes into the second period up 6-1 on Mason Ellington.
St. John's defers. Mogion goes bottom. A switch off the whistle from Mogion. Comes up to his feet. Mason drops down to a single. Pimentel tries to get away. Mason back in on the single. Elevates it. See if he can finish here. Mason comes up with a crossface here.
No points from that.
Mason riding heavy on top. Looking for another head lever here. Almost. Mason almost throws him there. Good balance there from Mogion. Score 7-1. Oh, a wrist snap there from Mogion. Be 3 more points there for Mogion.
Under a minute now. Second period. Mason down 10-1.
Looks like Mogion's looking for a crossface cradle. Got about 40 seconds left in the second period.
Mason, bit of trouble now.
Got a nice bridge there. Mason fighting hard not to give up a pin here. Pimentel's in a good spot here.
Tries to bridge his way out of there.
Still working hard on here on bottom.
Great perseverance from Mason.
Got short time here, 5 seconds left in this round. Another bridge. Good fight there
what
from Mason.
What an effort for Mason to keep his back off of the mat and
Looks like coach is going to go neutral here.
evade the sack, go into the third period with a chance to try and come back and win, down 14-1.
Yep. It's also a preservation type of thing. Just Mason not really getting nothing going. If Pimentel only gets a takedown here, it's a tech, and that saves a team point. And in close duels like this, that 1 point means a lot. Bail. Needs to bail.
Mason still fighting.
Nothing there.
Yeah.
Mason goes for a headlock. Oh, Pimentel puts him to his back. Almost puts him to his back. That'll be 3 points.
Mason gets teched. Only 5 team points goes up to Mogion though. That effort he made at the end second period saves him a point.
Yep.
Now 132. Desmond Brown will get a bye, I believe. Yep. Now 138. Max Smith up for St. John's. Miguel Becerra is who he'll face. And this is the final match of the night here in St. John's at this 7-team multi-duel. With you for nearly 4.5 hours now.
Got a hard snap down here from Mogion. Max fighting real hard not to go to his back. He gives up 3. Mogion's got a tight cradle here. That'll be 6.
Darn. Team score moves up 23-12 Mogion. Go to 144 now. Reese Crosby take on Giovanni Suarez. Not quite a rematch of the state championship match from last year.
No, sir. Pretty sure Caleb Porter went up to 157. Reese looking for that low single again. Almost gets in on a single leg. Mogion gets in on the leg. Reese trying not to give nothing up. Reese with a nice whizzer there. Nothing. Reese looking for the snatch single there. Big lift there from Reese to get 3. Reese working with that claw right there. Looking for a cradle. And they'll go out of bounds. Score 3-0 with 1 minute, 4 seconds left in this first period. Reese real heavy on that chop. Big lift, mat return. Reese working hands down there on the bottom, looking for maybe a wing. Another big mat return.
.30 seconds in the first period.
Just dinged Reese for a stall there.
31 seconds now in the first period.
It's crucial that St. John's gets 6 points here.
Reese up 3-0 in this match.
Reese looking for the pin here in the wing.
Still holding him down.
the
Gets the pin.
big pin there for Reese Crosby. Good for the team. Makes the team score 23-18.
Now Kean Musgrove checks into the table at 150. He'll have a bye. Another 6 on the board for St. John's. Takes a 24-23 lead in the team points. Now at 157, Vincent Tooley for St. John's.
Looks like he's wrestling Caleb Porter.
Caleb Porter. We'll be in for a good one.
This is going to be a really good one. They wrestled a few times last year. I think they went 1-1 against each other.
Evenly matched. See what the outcome is here.
Going in with some nice hand fighting. Vince with a nice overtie slide by. Another one. Mogion gets in on a nice single leg.
Vince not giving it up though.
Nope. Nice switch there by Vince. Another re-switch there by
Porter gets takedown points and then Vince gets a reversal.
I think that might have been a quick 3 there, but it's a good effort there by Vince to not let anything advance after that. Vince gets right to his offense on top. Big Granby by Porter there. Gets to the crossface. Nothing there. Caleb gets in on that leg a little deeper. Vince looking for the go behind here.
Porter will be on bottom. Vincent on top.
Vince throws in a leg. Breaks down Caleb. Looking for a power half here. Maybe get some swipes. Very awkward position here for Caleb.
2 points for Vincent.
Vince looking for another power half here. Really working it.
Under 30 seconds left in this first period. Vincent up 4-3.
Vince with a good right on top. Looks a little high here. Sucks him back. Porter with a switch. Vince with a re-switch. Gets into him again.
7 seconds left for first period. 3, 2, 1. Now we'll then go into the second period.
4-3.
What did we say? This was going to be a good one. And it has so far.
Red goes we go neutral here. Looking for another takedown. Vince right on the attack here. Doesn't seem to be any points yet.
Wow.
There's 3.
Yeah,
Vince with a little roll.
it's impossible to tell who.
They give Mogion 3 near fall there and 2 reversal to Vince. Makes the score 6-9.
Yeah, it's possible to tell who's in control in this match.
Just flipping around. Vince looking to dig in a half. Vince looking for another power half. Got stalling on green there on bottom. Big mat return there for Vince.
Under a minute now in the second period.
Got about 50 seconds left. 6-9 is the score. Mogown right on the edge here. We'll call him out of bounds.
Vince will start on top. 24 seconds in the second period.
Both teams here looking for stalling. Can go either way. That was quick. And big switch here from Mogion. Gets 2 reversal here.
And second period comes to an end. Porter with 2 points for a reversal. Vincent down 6-11 heading into the third period. He'll start on top. So I just let him go.
Vince gets in on, looks like he was trying to hit a fireman's there. Got another takedown there from Caleb.
Mogown coaches were screaming for it, and then they got it.
Vince coming back out on top here.
Vince with the reversal makes the score 8-15.
Vince probably need to get a turn here and then
Porter not giving anything up here to Vince. Stalling warning on Porter. Oh, nope. That was his second stalling, so Vince is awarded a point.
Vince throws the leg in, probably looking for another power half.
15-9 is the score. Porter up. Vincent on top of him. 40 seconds. Stalling, another stalling on Porter brings the score 10-15. Vincent. 28 seconds. Walking hands is called.
I think that was a stalemate there.
Stalemate. Vince will
go neutral here. Look for.
Vince will be on top.
Go neutral here.
$15 seconds. 10 seconds. Vince trying to keep a hold of Porter. 6 seconds. 5 seconds.
Looks like that'll be the end of the match there.
It's a good one. Sadly, Vince couldn't come away with a win there. Loses 15-10. 3 points will go up to Mogollon. They take a 26-24 lead. And then St. John's doesn't have anyone wrestle at 157. And oh no. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Keaton filled in 150. Vincent did 157. So now we go to 165. Gavin Guevara against Brody Porter.
Gavin coming out with an aggressive collar tie. Real heavy hands. Gavin with a nice fireman's carry.
Porter gets the takedown. Out of bounds.
Gavin will be starting on bottom here.
Flood time now for Gavin. St. John's Mogollon.
It's always a close one.
Yep, never disappoints.
Never ever.
Two of the toughest, hardest wrestling teams on the mountain.
100%.
Always
in the running for state.
Yep, always in the running. Always having players, multitude of players fight for staying then. Couple matches at the state finals are Mogollon, between Mogollon and St. John's.
100%. Two very well coached clubs. Always close, always fun to watch for sure. We're back here back down here on the mat. Gavin hits a Granby off the start.
Gavin's down 3-0.
Comes to his feet. Mogollon stays on the single. Gavin back to his feet again. Mogollon breaks him back down. Looks like Mogollon's got a chicken wing. Got a good fight here from Gavin on bottom. His chicken wing's pretty tight from Heber. And that's pinned.
Tough loss for the Redskins. They're now down 8 on team points, 32-24. Now we have Cooper Heap for St. John's.
Cooper Heap will be wrestling Rocky Porter.
This 175 match begins.
coming in with some heavy collar ties.
Takedown for Porter. Escape from Cooper. Another takedown.
We got a leg in, looking for a crossface, get some back points here.
Cooper evades a pin there from Porter. 4 near fall points go to Porter.
Got a power half in here.
Under a minute now in the first period. Cooper
fighting hard
inching
off
out
his
of
back here.
bounds.
That's the pin.
St. John's now 38-24. Down 14. Trace Nilsson now. At 190 will wrestle Mark Killian or Andrew Peterson.
Trace coming in. Lots of movement, fake shots. Big single leg.
Gets a takedown.
Hard crossface.
Oh, there are 3 guarantees in life. Death, taxes, and nearly all the time Trace getting a pin in under 30 seconds.
Got a point there, Kale.
Very quick match there for Trace. Now team score 38-30. 2:15. Carson Thomas will take on. I have 2 players down here from Wolgion. It's either Giovanni, it's Bryce Petito.
Looking for. Oh, Carson's got a Merkel in there. Puts him right to his back. Gets to his crossface, looking for a screwdriver there. And switches to a half. And there's the pin.
Carson gets a quick pin too under.
And
Ready to get 31 seconds. Gets the pin, 6 points. Fortunately, St. John's loses by 2 in team points. 38-36. Then heavyweight will check in for Molgion. That'll bring it up to 44-36. Tough loss for St. John's, but a good fight put up at the end. No one went down easily for St. John's.
what's going on? Trace is coming out again. Oh, looks like we're going to have an exhibition match here. Trace Nilsson versus Rocky Porter.
190 versus 175.
This should be a real good one here. Little bonus action here at the end of the night.
I'd love to see it. Go out with the bang.
Here we go.
Wrestlers shake hands. Match has begun.
Trace working behind here. Rocky facing.
Porter not letting him get anything. Trace with the takedown points.
Yep. Trace on the wrist. Almost gets it behind the back there. Trace looking for the hammerlock again over there on that far side. Trace looking maybe for a tilt here. There it is. He gets it behind the back now. Switches it to a pancake here.
Under a minute to play. In minute to wrestle in this first period.
Trace is going to cut him here on the edge of the mat, push him out.
Scores 3-1. Trace in the lead.
Got about 35 seconds left in this first period. Both wrestlers are going to be looking for a takedown to finish this period out. See if it happens. Nice double leg here by Trace.
And he gets a takedown.
Trace going for another hammerlock here. 10 seconds left. Likely just riding him out here.
3 seconds, 2 seconds. Brings to an end of the first period.
Trace is up 6-1. Trace goes bottom here. Trace right to his feet. Nice escape. Looking for a far leg cradle here. Maybe get a stick here. It's tough. There's the pin.
The exhibition match against Rocky Porter. Trace gets the pin in the second period. Bit longer time we see Trace wrestle. Nevertheless, ends in a pin.
Yep. Well, it's a great day of wrestling out here.
Yeah, with you for nearly 5 hours.
A little too long.
Yeah, well,
Can't deal with Cardinals fans for that long, but
I can deal with Steelers fans for that long.
It's all
So,
right.
well, that's it for today. Thursday night home basketball game, Ames against the Valley Sanders. We'll try and bring that to you, both the boys and girls game. Thank you for James Thomas for being here.
Sir, thank you, Kale, for having me here.
And then we'll sign off. This is Legacy Team Productions.